XOLID-VIXION.com.
Die apocalypse, there's a lies.
22
unpaginated folios of an ecumenic text.
.com. What's up? Going strong. .com.
Second, the apocalypse of a lie. Which, according to Steindorf, is a separate text that starts on a new page. In addition, there are 7 folios of a Sahidic text containing fragments of an apocalypse of Sophonias and a
Capitalistic.com.
All of these folios were part of a relatively small book in the collection of the library of the White Monastery of Sohagin, Upper Egypt on the other side of the Nile, much of which has found its way piecemeal into European collections. The title Apocalypse of Elijah can be supplied from another fragment in a Berlin museum. Almost 20 years after Steindorf's work, PA Wallace Budge published a series of biblical texts in the British Museum Coptic Biblical Texts. Codex 7594 contains texts of Deuteronomy and the Acts of the Apostles. The text of the binding essential in dating the
welcome.
One vellum fragment of a passage of Daniel in Greek.
.com.
15 documented Greek text 1. On the
No more trash.
I make this clear. I have also
where we gonna stay strong.
Not available to Steindorf.
First published in its entirety in 1989, referred to Steindorf's work as Elijah 1, paleographically assigned to the 3rd, 4th century. At the end of
you already know the flow.
You
Good day. To corruption.
The Sahidic text is well identical to the opening passage of Elijah and has no obvious
good day.
I happened upon the color film quite by
to corruption.
That Carl Schmitt already identified the
got my bootsy face on. Call me Mr. Goldfish. Oh, when Jesus went to do with fish or other men, I'm like, damn, I understand we're not kin. Because I'm from the seed of Joseph and Ephraim.
In the Acts, there is a colorfin and a cursive hand.
But when you rehearse in none in Aramaic, the language that we spit, his name is Fish. If you listen then,
had already identified the relationship between the 2 passages.
Strong. And we always go where we do it don't belong. That part. That part.
Many times the devil has desired not to let the sun shine upon the earth, not to let the earth bear fruit, wishing to devour people like a roaring fire. P20 devour them like water. For this merciful, he sent his son to the world so that he might save us from this captivity. He did not tell an angel who came to archangel or any other power 9, but he changed himself in human form, coming to us so that he might save us.
Let's go to the new kingdom. Okay. Do you know why David couldn't build it on earth? And Solomon tried to do the same thing, but it caused him lifting up many skirts. That before this honor, man. Clever. We're dying with a boot on. Every single war like a new score. A war wound is ooh, that's some new bra. Oh, like a girl with her new bra, poking up her titties in his bosom. We say, yo, yeah. Salute to the veterans, to those that died and still living and surviving. Thank you for the game. There's certain things that you put in my brain that I never speak again. Delicious.com. Hey, 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 y'all. Holy, you y'all. Holy. See, when you carry the Sabbath in your heart, and all the things you do, there ain't no work. It's just planting seeds. For when you wake up from resting, you're like, oh, me, my. That part. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Let's get it.
From the text in George Steindorf.
Yeah, we're doing something different, man.
The apocalypse does lies. 1890 man.
Enjoying something. And guess what? And we sipping.
Folios of an economic text with fragments of a 23rd contain two separate texts.
Here's the thing about, and that mean is you're responsible.
According to Steindorf, is a separate text that starts.
And it's already crossed your heart and your mind. It's just about that time where you put your shit in your own ground. Don't be a sucker fool, cause we've been so many suckers too. And me like you, I give 2 thumbs up to people like me who give a fuck about you. We mind our business. Because without your business, I got no business. Tell them. Without your business, I got no business. Without your business, I have no business. So I gotta cultivate. I got to make sure there's food on my plate. So if you see me like checking up on my words, I'm trying to come up with some things that you never heard. It's all freestyle on the flow in the frequency. Something like, ooh, go and listen when we turn the M into a W. Made it we, not for about me. So now we on the same family tree. Ooh, pure fruit so high, even white man can't deny. And the black man too. I told the motherfuckers, I said, how you mad cause the white man is plucker? There couldn't be the most high hammer like Zeus with the thunderbolt. Ooh, I hope they got that grammar. When I talk to the Jew, I'm like, what's up to you too? I'm like, I feel you do. Man, angers you the wrath when you call to the judgment. When I see them go on like the B-System loving.
Can be downloaded at
Wdelicious.com.
Work of reference not available to Steindorf.
What's up? Where you at, man? What's up? Let's see him do the first. And do a natural fresh verse. We got our own flow, we got our own go. I guess I got the letter O.
The Sahidic text is pretty well identical to the opening passage of Elijah and has no obvious connection with that.
What's up, future wife? Oh, there's so much more. Hey, future wife, found it. There's so much more. I said I went on a copycat, right? I figured I just swiggle. That part.
Extensive treatment of the Antichrist. An important figure in this text can be found in Wilhelm Bucer, the Antichrist. Also downloadable occurs
to my veterans
by F. Kenyon to the 4th sentence
of all walks of life in America. You give a fuck what color skin you is, whatever. It was once great. It was. So we're just gonna remove the wickedness. Because motherfucker don't know what evil is. I mean, evil. Since we already born into it, those of us that conquer it is the new rulers. And the color of your skin. It's the color of your mentality that you have. That part. That part. Wdelicious.com. Hey. Holy.
For everyone who listens to me, receive the thrones and crowns among those belonging to me. The Lord said, I will write my name on their forehead and I will seal their P20.
Well, bless it that. And no more traps.
They will not be hungry, they will not be thirsty, nor will the children of lawlessness of power over them. Can't prevent them, but they will walk with angels.
That part.
They will not pass beyond 6 thrones, but the thrones of death 17 will seize and overpower them, for the angels do not agree with them, and they have estranged themselves from his resting places. Hear, wise men of the earth, about the deceivers who will multiply at the end of the ages, for they will adopt for themselves teachings that are not of God. They will disbelieve the law of God, those P22s God is their belly 18, saying, there is no fasting and God has not created it. They're estranging themselves from the covenant 19 and depriving themselves of the glorious promises.
The apocrypha Elijah, before your Jesus came, and Moses said he came with that wrath of fire, and y'all just said, next. Let's go. What's up, America? Ooh, it clicked right in, y'all. Okay, because we created it for y'all.
Greetings, unborns now asleep in the dark womb of the future. Greetings from we who are once as you are now and like whom you will one day be. We too hope and fear, doubted and believe. Were you choosing the gift from the past to the future? What would it be? The golden treasures hoarded by kings, the bright jewels beloved by queens. This worldly wealth still so.
Can you imagine enjoying life without a nice shit, Scooby-Doo, and it's enjoying? It should be mindful what the fuck you do because you're responsible no matter what. Whether you take it in or put it out. In, out, income, outcome, flow, currency. You're responsible for it. A federal government, I'm not running down nowhere, man, writing papers and shit like that. You ain't collect my signature. I'm cool. I'm just gonna live it. I ain't trying to overthrow nobody. I ain't trying to meet up with nobody to go burn nobody's country up. If the Most High's will for these demons' plans to take over the whole planet and let them enjoy for 1,000,000 years, who am I to argue with the future rulers of this reality? So I yield the floor to all demonic and witchcraft. I don't have no scars with y'all, man. If it's in the Most High's will for y'all to do, best believe me, that's how I survive. Mind your business, Hosea. Yes, Papa, no problem. I told you I got my jaw broke. Told me 3 times, mind your business. Bye. I'm like, bro, man, I'm like this. I want to kill that nigga, y'all. Put your head. Hey, men, women, matter of fact, anybody, man. Win, lose, and draw. We fighting, like, big, small. Fuck you. I came in peace and you, and then I found out my jaw was broke. Oh, and my head was hurting like I think like 7 days later, cause like I had a high tolerance for pain. And so like I think like 7 days later. No, it's about a week, 2 weeks later. I didn't find out my jaw was broke because I'm used to shit. You know what I mean? You know, I fix it. Put it back together and keep moving. But this is a little different. I'm like, alright. I said that never happen again. So don't none of you have to ever have to worry about me giving you a reason to do that again. Fuck what you heard, gang. Tell me to kiss my ass or not. On God. Wherever he is to you, I don't know. We ain't got time with that. Ain't none of that. No, we ain't got no time for that. We ain't got no time. We ain't got no time for that. 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 For all that motherfucking backstabbing, that is whack. We ain't got no time for that. For that backstabbing shit, man, nigga, that is whack, man. We'll just pick that up. But for this is freestyle. This is what I rock with the spirits, man, the shadows, experience everything. We harmonize and say, this is what we was born into. Hence, you was a born sinner. Hence, the sinner's prayer. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I just confront my sins and say, hey, I don't fuck with you no more. I don't win in this game. When you close the door. That's alright, darkness. You and me, baby. Holy Spirit, I got one shot before I die. That's the difference between us and the dead. You got one breath every time, and every breath is counted. To either go seek the Most High's face or not.
The answer would be yes, if this life were all the beginning and end, complete in itself. But might not this life be no more than a
in all things,
to something infinitely greater?
Real gang. Hey, instead of doing this, how about we do this? You know what I mean? Flip the script.
The knowledge enabling you to live a life without
now
toil.
We get 4 eyes, actually 5.
A magic stone granting every desire.
The truth is the 6. The 7 we rest on the loyalty of truth. So on the 8th day, we're conscious of it. So on the 9th day, we're in action. So it is 9 days. So we just totally recreated the harmony, the harmony of reality as it was set forth as we knocked at the door. You see the flag, like the 4th of July, but with the 4th that July. There's only 3 games, man. Mind, body, and soul. You ever notice the pyramid got 4 base and not 3? But they always show you a 3 base pyramid, not the 4. That's for the Keystone State. These things must be or you would not exist. And these are no different from ours, but do you not know with certainty what they are? Your life serves the same purpose. You were part of the same pattern. You were ruled by the same impulses and urges, but do you know why and to what end?
We know you are without certainty and assurance about what lies beyond the veil of death. For these cannot be given while man remains no more than man, and doubtless like us, you remain suspended between doubt and belief.
I am not surprised. But I got to share something with y'all, man.
We trust you have no cause to reproach those who once held stewardship over your estate.
Whatever you think of the heritage, you cannot put it aside any more than you can refuse the obligations of life.
I can't explain it.
Happiness and security, the peace and plenty we never knew. If so, this will remain unread. For the you will be a wilderness of words.
But even as a child, I was hinted a lot of stuff. And I only remember because it hasn't changed since I was born. If that makes sense. Somebody might have need to hear this. It has no language, but it's familiar to the motherfucker though. Right? And since every time you express that frequency that turns into a vibration that goes into your heart, that messes with your rhythm of your blood flow, that goes to your brain and your psyche and your ability to be the best that you can be. When you go to share that, I don't want to use this word, but I guess I have all these words in my fucking brain. Remember, or anyway, Rolodex shit. Projection of self-grandiosity. And I wasn't even thinking about that. That was some good shit. I wasn't beating with. That was some good shit. She goes to deep, my stumble across some shit you just don't be thinking of. Can somebody say something? If you are one of those people, you come across something, you're like, what does this got to do with me? Do you throw it away and you find out that you needed that bitch? Especially if you fix cars. If you fix cars or a fabricator, did you ever throw an old tool away, or especially if you're a clothes designer and you have a particular material or a pattern, and for some reason it just been sitting, being amongst clutter, and you throw that one pattern away, and then something told you to hold it, and you threw it away because it would have went with the idea that you had, and come to find out that somebody that it's in style. Keep it buck, man. And to yourself, you're like, something told me not to throw that fabric in the garbage or give it away. Told you we're doing something different, man. Watch out for the frequency we coming with. We want to invest in some other things. Cause I did say I was not gonna buy no more shit to get y'all this message out, but I'm feeling the frequency. So since I turned the M and me to W, is we program. It's the new American way. That's what the veterans went and fought for the we program. Under one living, whether we live or die, righteousness is going to prevail. Whether I die right now, the message has already been planted. You know what I mean? Anything other than that, you make me greater than your Jesus in your Babylonian towers. Glory be to the Most High. Cause I don't get you no glory. I don't want no glory. No sir. Do not look at me. I like to drink, smoke, and manhood stuff with morals. And that he must break with the traditions a man is one who is the epitome of morals, just like a woman. So, future wife, can you tell them folks, can they please define a man in the male? Because they might have been married to males pretending to be men. Amulet formed by the figure of Pazuzu, the god of storms, cyclones, and hurricanes. To put an end to the custom, and you made the wind flood. The same thing for the brothers. There's a difference between a woman and a female. I need a woman for her divine wisdom. Though she has her own parts of connection with the all spark. To keep it a global, linguistically sound. So there's no need for man-woman argument or discrepancy. Because if I do anything outside of with divine wisdom and my intellect, my creator that made an image of me, that makes me a man along with her, that's two witnesses. The woman and my creator, fuck that. Tell him. Take commandments, 42 laws of my eye. That's your fly paper. Stay stuck to it. I know a lot of things I can't control, but I know the hand you're mine.
soul.
Hallelujah. When you get the Most High to glory, the Most High said you can't, get you, but you better be responsible and remember Him in all things. So be careful if that last drink, that last crack hit, or that last coochie move you from the Most High and have you in the game. Hey, we're not condoning or taking away from nothing. We're just saying you got to be more careful and know your lane. And I told that other lane, that's why I named her Lane. I said, I warned her. I said, that's why I named you Lane. You stay in your own lane. You see the stripes? They in their own lane. The stars is in their own what? Same. Who got a crooked brain? Who got a crooked brain? When you're not in your own lane, like the stars and stripes, when you're not in your own lane, that you a crooked brain, then you get a serpent thing. I be up too, just like you, niggas, Mr. and Miss Clowntastic.
Son of the accept those are the idolaters with whom you
Glory be to the Most High, to the people. This is for the people, man.
Anyone against you, so fulfill their agreement to the end of their term.
Nothing more richer
Surely
than
Allah loves those who are careful.
being intimate with your Creator, man.
Then slay the idolaters wherever you find them, and take them captives and besiege them and lie and wait.
Get you some.
Then if they repent,
He waiting on y'all, man.
leave their way free to them. Surely Allah is forgiven.
And this is for people who don't understand what a Muslim is. Abraham's culture, not a religion. Fuck niggas. Tell them shut up, please. Hold on. Please tell them shut up. Please tell them shut up. That part.
If they prevail against you, they would not pay regard.
Okay. Say what? Doublelicious.com.
Bars for bars.
What y'all doing, man?
Some of the accept those of the idolaters with whom you made an agreement.
Don't have a nice ship
And they have not
and
failed
relax
you in anything and have not backed
enjoy
up anyone
just
against you. So fulfill their agreement to the end
not
of their
having
term.
to
Surely
be in
Allah
control
loves
of
those
somebody
who are
else's
careful.
shit without being in control of your own shit. I think they call it self-control. But in the meantime, we go take, the obvious. But then again, you know what? We do not promote drug and alcohol abuse. Hold up. Let me make a declaration. Let me make a declaration. We don't want people matching and remixing. Glory be to the Most High. The word is to each his own first. Do you? What I keep hearing my mom and her friends from the north side of town. Boo-boo. But overstand. Do all things in the remembrance of the Most High Yah. And he only give you 10 punk-ass commandments. And the kingdom said 42 laws of Ma'at. That's the woman's wisdom. You got manhood, 10 commandments. The woman said Ma'at. I didn't say shit. Demon world and whoever the fuck trying to pin all that shit on me. I ain't said a motherfucking thing. I like to drink, smoke, and fuck off and giggle. That's why I ain't trying to sit out here and try to play the next motherfucking leader. Hell no. We're going to be laughing too goddamn much to be leading a country. That's why I put everything in the Most High. I say, look, if you got somebody who want to devote their life to being upset all the fucking time, yeah. I'm thinking of Samuel. What Prophet Samuel say? When the Prophet Samuel went to the Most High, he said, listen, I talked to these niggas. I talked to these niggas. I've talked to the nations. I tried, nigga. I tried. I don't believe in some weed. I probably ate a couple mushrooms and went to the track. I was so disgusted. I almost wanted to give up in the Samuel voice. But they was hell fucking bent on heaven and the king. Hey, Most High Yah, they did not want to go to you. They didn't want to seek your face, man. They wanted some nigga on the cross or on a hook of a moon. Or guess what? Hold up, because I got the piss right now. Fuck you too. I'm keeping it 1 hour. Hey, you get it one funky around me. Hey, to the Funkadelic era before I go to the Wizzo. And the Double Dutch thing. That started Snoop. Rizzy. Yeah, nobody understand the history about that, but we'll see what Snoop do, see if he rearrange his shit. You know, because we don't put ammunition and shoot at motherfuckers that ain't, that has nothing to do with the Most High's will with his people. Now I done forgot what the fuck I was going to talk about. You know what? That's why I love y'all, man. That's why I love y'all for real. Because one thing I do know is this about the Hebrew Muslim, even though y'all don't like that, but that's for a different group. So that's why that bell is ringing or that horn is ringing for a particular group. Not saying that we're not all groupies. Because I'm your groupie. I ain't lying. How will I know what I'm fucking up if you don't tell me? That part. That's what makes me different than anybody else y'all have met. I need you to tell me when I'm in error so I can correct it and give the Creator all the glory and say thank you. So I'm not a happy, nice motherfucker and say, oh, I'm going to look out for you. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Is you No. Put a teddy bear in the middle of the street and think I'm going to go grab it and just to give it to a little baby that don't give a fuck about me when they get older and get hit by a car. And everybody laughing. Nope, my turn. So let me do my thing and enjoy the whoop wop.
So as long as they are true to you, be true to them.
Surely Allah
of their duty.
While if they prevail against you, they will not pay regard in your case of ties of relationship. Nor those of covenant. They please you with their mouths while their hearts do not consent. And most of them are transgressors. Holy, holy, you, yeah. Holy, holy, you, yeah.
Me and my dogs, we don't run in them bang. We don't run in them packs. The only packs we running is them stacks in the packs. We better be tight on our backs, but that is your bag. Say none of them dudes with ground Cadillac. Me and my dogs, we don't run with them packs. The only packs we run is stacks in our bags. Packs.
Money man, what's up, man? Alright, get down, man. You trying to set me up. You trying to set me up, y'all. We got a nice little pad for her, right, yo? It's cold as hell, and she don't like her coochie in the cold. You know what I mean? She don't like her coochie. You know, female dogs, bitches, you know, they squat, they get in the snow. So when I let her outside, right, she go outside, she like, no, nigga, I ain't put my coochie in that, I'll keep it 1,000, man. That part. The dogs in the better, the packs. I don't even know I know the lyrics of my own song, but I ain't having. I'm rocking with y'all. Hey, look, I'm scrutinizing it with you. If I don't like it, we scrapping that shit, gang. Better not put that regular ass shit on social media. Fuck, nigga. Talking about you speak for the Most High and that shit trash. Get out of here. Hey, tell them, we globalists. Listen, that part.
Bars for bars, bar apples.
So y'all, what y'all doing is right.
Bar catch me.
I'm thinking about making a couple albums, right? Cause it's just so much information. I want to make room
So fulfill their
for new information. So,
surely Allah loves those.
So all this is really like years of old information. I just want to dump out. So really, it's not trash in the sense of not useful. It's just, some stuff you just want to make room for something new. And you should do that in all occasions. That part.
Except those with whom you made an agreement at the sacred mosque. So as long as they are true to you, be true to them. Surely Allah loves those who are careful of their duty.
And when we say Yallah, that bring the 12 tribes, the Ishmael, 12 hours,
and most of them are transgressors.
and Israel, 12 hours. So you're the sun and the moon, that's 24 elders. That's how y'all know. Remember who told y'all first?
Bars.
Here in America.
Bar
a married spirit, a married cup. I know the little boy came to me and called me and said, my Bosnia came to me in a vision and said, my Bosnia, they sent me on a different mission. They sent me all over the world to Babylon. They sent me somewhere else. I didn't think I was mentally strong. I was like somewhere I knew I didn't belong. So I put my trust in the Most High and said, keep me strong. That's freestyle. You got exclusive right now. If you don't like me, please shut the fuck up. If you don't like me, please move on. You don't bother me now. Cause life is breathing. It's really fun.
While if they prevail against you, they would not pay regard in your case to ties of relationship.
What's greater than the tree of life as your inheritance? Think about that. When you talk about getting the bag, when the bag is gone, now you got no life. That part. America, that part.
Bars for bars, bar habits, bar hosts, or bar catch.
If you're for America, you got to go. It ain't about the color of your skin, it's about your frequency, yo. This is a great country. And we all share the same frequency, then we should be all welcome. Starting with me. Right?
And take them captives and
since you're the one talking, you should be the one to see. Since you're the one talking, we shouldn't want to see. Or you shouldn't breathe. You should be living. You should be living what you speak. We think you should. Living what you speak, and even when it's on your feet. Hey, this is for Juicy J. It was fresh out my brain, so I was like, fuck it. Hey, yeah, bar for bars, rock the songs, rock the bars, jumping sexy like my tongue, you talking to the matter bars. Just the fishing out these fancy cars, the bars with these stars, you know you're going to fight the bars, for bars, check this out, hey, yeah, the WListen.com. Oh, yeah. Forget it? Okay. Now this is for the Memphis guys. Like the little, this is a little bit of the ATL down South, Tennessee, Texas, like, you know what I mean? Get that joke tick. You know what I mean? And then we switch it up. Oh, we got flavor for everybody, man. We got flavor for everybody that exists. You ready? We're talking about frequencies, not currency. The currency is later. It's the frequency. Is that cool, B? And the B is for bro. And I hope you know. Let's keep it close. And don't put it up our nose. He wouldn't want us to stop and celebrate. We keep it one funky. Cause I am a junkie monkey. I like to double up. Mr. Goldfish, I think you next up. Hey, Mike Crane, stank the dirt. Welcome to Swiggle World, motherfucker. Oh, get your shit punched out. On site. That's how I was taught. And this is Islam. What y'all say? With no investigation, no right to speak. That was gangster. That's what get a nigga killed. Hey, TikTok, I'm not promoting that. I'm just saying. Without investigation, it'd be wise to just shut up. WListen.com.
All we do is order, just get high, watch the whole world passing by. We seem to only live for one day. Malcolm tried to prepare
for tomorrow. America great again.
Black people beg, steal, borrow, bow, and scrape, and humbly
that's an obvious.
Near what we deserve out of a land that we help make.
Let's just see who mind they been.
Wait. gonna get it one day, one day. We who love Malcolm won't try to enforce it. The system here won't even endorse it. When he was alive, they wouldn't protect him. Now all we wanna do is show how we respect him. That can't be wrong for just one day. He never asked him.
Oh, his name is Brother. Let me go get his picture for y'all. Hold on. Cause we don't play that shit. No, we don't. We don't play that shit. We don't play that shit. Thou should not. Listen. On P-Funk, Funkadelic, cause I wants to get funked up, not fucked up. Make my funk the P-Funk. I wants to get funked up. I want to ride upon the P-Funk. I want all my funk. I don't want to be out here getting fucked up. That ain't cool, no sir. I want the bomb. I want the P-Funk. And y'all, the glory, yeah. Stay calm. And take a breath, sir. And stay on R1. Where we belong. And we strong, yeah. See, I hear a song when we the people go to the Most High and say, you are our God, husband, our Savior. I can hear it, and I will not rest until I do, if that's okay with you. I don't know about anything else. That's none of my business. I hear a vibration. I see a frequency of people who've turned their face to seek the Most High's face and not his kingdom. If I'm guilty, then sure, kill me or whatever. I don't take my money. I don't know what you're gonna do. I mean, if that's make me a criminal to everything on the planet and against whatever, I do not apologize. I have no personal stake. Whether you're literal Satan, this, that, I'm being honest, man. I wish no ill, and I'm not claiming to be no Christ. I'm not claiming to be nothing. But when you just come to the realization that me not minding my own business, excuse my tongue, Father, us not minding our own business is a personal and self-inflicted attack. It's self-inflicted. And if anybody know anything about linguistics, matter, force, science, and things that are real and tangible, self-inflicting seems kind of fucked up. This is for every living, breathing, conscious, and I'm gonna give it the best language. Man and woman and child on the planet. When you realize and you look around and you say, I'm the one that did this. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how you get through it. It's called, I turned my back on seeking the Most High's face with all my heart, strength, might, and understanding. And there, in between that, I would seek it. Even in the midst of, because he said, remember me in all fucking things. Motherfucker, I know you're going to do this, this, and that. But are you going to get excessive? Like Marion Barry, when crack cocaine came out, he had a chance to be honest and say, listen, to his own soul. I need the wisdom so I can take me a dub before I go out of here. No, they got him with the coochie. Shane do it with Umar Johnson, but the people gave him a pass. That's saying he was getting high. Don't wrap us in that. I love the man's tenacity. That's why you never heard Single World or Solid Vision say anything about his financial and his group's thing. Same thing with my brother. Hey, brother Side Netter. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm in that club where you had some inkling in what the spirit world is saying. I have a little bit of, I'm being researched. So I want to give Brother Side Netter TV, New York, Bronx. Plus we had some dialogue, and I had a chance to share some prophecies with him that I've seen for myself come to pass, and let him know that we love you, man. Ain't no shame. You don't drink on the camera like I do. You know what I mean? You know, so I have no room. So I want to shout that out to the conscious community, to the Kemet family, Brother Jabari. You know, even though we warned you too, there's no gloat. We love you too, because that mathematics and science is still relevant. So keep doing what you're doing, Brother Jabari. See, somebody thought that we was going to get on and argue with them guys. No. We just have to find the common frequency that we agree on and make America great again. We're not living on the chessboard. Fuck out of here. Macho. What's up, amigo? Take 15 steps and bang. Nah. How about standing here eye to eye and fix that thing lyrically? If not, there's still other calmer means. But scratching another person's flesh is unacceptable. And I said exactly what I said. Scratch. If any of y'all itchy, you know how to scratch your own self. You need nobody scratching you. Fuck out of here. That's where the narcissists come from. Wickedness. They always notice an itch that you haven't noticed over helpful motherfuckers. Well, I love you Philly brothers, man. Y'all Philly get some lingo. Man, Philly, y'all got the lingo, man, between you and Jersey. But you got some Joe Fufu ass mother. I've never would think to my Philadelphia brothers and Baltimore brothers, DC, that being a Joe Fufu would be popular. That's why I don't throw no culture away. Because it'll come back and bite the fuck out of you. Especially the way these days is going. Is it me? I mean, it could be me. I don't know. I just keep an open mind. Do the immigrants that's get deported and crying pray to the same God in Minneapolis that's crying? I'm just curious, on both sides of the spectrum, don't they have the same God? And prove me wrong, whoever that is, there you go. Because if that don't make sense, I got to tell everybody, my motto is, nothing that come out my mouth makes sense. It cannot be proven. And the most I get all the glory, I'll never speak and teach again. And if I'm that wrong, I don't need your help to cut my tongue out. I'll do it myself. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because I could have stayed on the streets and just been a murderous motherfucker and went straight to the abyss. At least I know I was good at it. But since I don't want to be so cold, I'll be broken into pieces that's uncountable and never see light ever. I'm cool. Some shit make you change your mind. You know what I mean? You're like, forever? They said, yeah. Never, no, not forever. It's called never, never, never. Never, 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 never. Then ever, ever, ever. Then some more never, never, and evers. And some never, ever, ever, never, never, evers, nevers. And some never, evers, and ever, ever, never, ever, ever, evers. Then it turned to a song to a never, ever, ever, where you see never, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Hell no, motherfucker. You won't never see me again, ever, ever, ever. Because you done fucked up. You didn't see, motherfucker. Yeah. I don't want to hear that song. I'm cool. Think about that, man. Somebody, it didn't dawn to you that the fact that not your breath, but the fact when you woke up and became conscious and you looked at your motherfucking, at the time, $900 watch is now what, $250 or free on T-Mobile? You cocksuckers. But I support T-Mobile. Thank you guys. This is a promotion for T-Mobile. I got to give love for love. But you only get this treatment if you pay your fucking bill on time. All right, you fuckers. We're not with the fuckery. If you're with the fuckery and you think that you get the same treatment and miss a payment, this is not for you. This is for people who like to pay their bills and get hugs and kisses from the system. Y'all didn't know the system give hugs and kisses. If you pay your bill on time, T-Mobile look out, gang. They make sure you cool, but also too, if you talk about destroying America, somebody will be at your door. So don't say I sent you, nigga. I'm American. I don't pledge allegiance, but nonetheless, I'm indigenous to this whole motherfucking half the planet called the Table of Nations. Hey, Pope, can you tell them and the people of the deepest darkness in the abyss that we got this part of the path? But we only left out of Nike to my Greek family and friends. You know, I don't, what we learned is ego is worse than any fallen angel that you can encounter. And this is why you should like, subscribe, share, and research for your own motherfucking soul. Do not take my word for shit. Because my way will either get you too much that you crash out, or you don't get you enough and you crash out. And they'll blame me for the income and outcome. And have motherfuckers want to try. No. And even when I'm in this frequency, we always reiterate. I'm learning through your acceptance. Mainly the powers that be that allows, whether you accept my shit or not, allows you the power to accept my shit or not. Because somebody may or may not accept your shit. And while everybody's in this whole big ass box full of who's going to accept whose shit or not, you're being labeled as useless. Next language. And how many languages on the planet? Well, me as an Afro-Asiatic, thank you for some of the teachings of the more science teachings. Some. So we say to the righteous Moors, I am not your enemy. To the ancient Moabites and the Canaanites, what is ancient is ancient. But what's decided now, me like you is responsible. Because we all gonna die, motherfuckers. Everything on the planet dies. People can't get past that part. That's the mental fuck up in every existence reality, even the fallen angels. And myself like you, and none like partying, and not giving a fuck. It's comfortable. Till you get there. Listen. Can you imagine seeing no one, no race, nothing in particular, but just a being? Excuse me. And if you're a Jew, we'll say Goyo. If you're Greek, we'll use the teachings of Paracelsus. So picture your golem or your Paracelsus creation. Frankenstein. That part, Papa. That part, Frankenstein AI. The old Frankenstein and Frankenstein AI. Prime example. And I hope I didn't fuck it up. Seriously. Because I get excited because I'm learning with y'all, man. And I think I just fucked it up. That's fucked up. Because I was excited with you, gang. The whole story had revealed. But giving you the details, because I'm learning with you, I get excited with you. Oh, man. That's fucked up. I'm putting the songs back. It did start out with the funky one. Right. Let's get back to the phone. Where we at? That's how the spirit told me how to shut the fuck up. Especially if you record my shit.
We facing this nation. He showed us how to deal with the situation. He never told anyone to attack, but you were less than men. Didn't fight back when someone tries to take your life. Home for live your children for a wife. That it shouldn't make.
That's his lyrics.
Whether it's Muslim, Catholic, Baptist, or AME, all he talked about was unity. He hoped we get together one day. Let's not speculate on why and how we died. Those who have done it will one day be tried by God by his judgment.
Got my lyrics.
Let's concentrate on this Malcolm X, Solid-Death Commission. It is their desire to pursue a day to honor a true black son, to remember him for things he's done to help the people.
Tarot Shabazz from Pittsburgh. Friend of mine, a veteran friend of mine. He's a veteran as well. This is Beret.
Malcolm one day, 5/8/93.
Should we make no? Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. And let me express to the veterans and Brother Tarot Shabazz family in Homewood here in Pittsburgh and all his associates, I do not and have not and did not make not one penny I didn't make one penny. Spirit.
Gonna have to be a little mild with the weed, okay?
If anything come of these songs with his lyrics and his poems, which a family member I've got on WhatsApp, and thank you, brother. I'm not gonna say your name not without your permission. And the family that we seen at a mutual brother's funeral. May he rest in peace, Brother Don Brown, Musa, veteran. They went across the country to fight. I stayed domestic and fought. Welcome to domestic warfare in the spirit. Because we're not fighting against physical weapons and atom bombs. It's within you and myself. So I don't know anything about the money. Well, let me clarify this. All money systems on the planet technically is on hold. It's only the ignorance and the darkness of humanity that keeps it alive. But we say to the machine of the original system, of this old system, doesn't mean that you're useless. Like we said, if you've conquered good and evil, then wickedness cannot exist. However, if you persist in wickedness, not because I say so, from experience is why I haven't chose what you've chosen. I'm cool. Wickedness punishment is a whole different ball game. Evil ones. It's a whole different ball game. And you know who sits at the seat of this ball game or Baal? It's just one ideology that says, and it goes through this word called jealousy. And it says, and you can hear it clearly if you really listen, I don't think it's worthy to approach you. Let me go and confuse it. How many of you seen that and heard that before? About you making America great again. Dominance.com, nigga. Stop playing. Who's the baller now, Wody? Hey, Juvie, that shit's hot, man. I'm glad you're all right, man. Looking good. That's what's up, man. Eric Sherman just popped out the green-eyed bandit. Hey, when you get EPMD coming out the motherfucking grave, talking about the resurrection of bones, baby. Strictly business. Yo. Hey, Green Eyes. Hey, DJ White Nick. DJ Saul and them. Who else? Anyway. Fun days, man. Quick flashbacks, that's all. Quick flashbacks. Because they all doing well. Then all of a sudden, I started playing baseball and my whole life went to shit. Can you imagine watching yourself, preparing yourself to be the best before your baseball game as a little league player because your dad and your uncles and them has always been stars? I got an uncle who had a chance to play for the Pirates. My dad played baseball and football for the Shillings Spartans. I played for the champions, Brashear Bullets at the time. Before y'all started killing motherfuckers, it was called Brashear Bullets. Now it's Bulls. That's some fuck shit. Like, it's the same shit. Bullshit. Bullets, shit. Bullshit. And the H.I. double them niggas that I grew up with. Except for, I can't say nothing. We're from a city of champions. That's why I call it Pittsburgh. When you look at syllables in the pitch of hell, in Greek, in Philadelphus, who took over Egypt, along with the other Grecians and Babylonians, while Philadelphia got the liberty broke. D.C. is in Maryland, Potomac Rivers, and that's why you should like, subscribe, and share. The world is ran by the East and Western hemisphere of your brain. If I wanted to box that, just those 4, 5, 10 syllables, everything about me would be pure white. Even my hair. Talking about ego. Yahweh being Yahweh would have nothing on me, nor his son. And it's not personal, gang. like me, we all gotta stand on our name. It's just time that everybody get to stand up about what the fuck come out their mouth. Or where it help you. That's how y'all taught me. Gangsters. Sisters. That coochie set you up, fake nigga. Remember who warned them? Come clean or be humiliated. Nobody wants that in this day and age. It's too easy. It's too sudden. Has nothing to do with Eric Sherman and EPMD. I do want to make that clear. It just reminded me of a post and some shit I was teaching for y'all to clearly see. That I'm not guilty for not warning you. Don't cross that piece. And don't fucking blame me, man. But y'all don't watch it. Because it's different. It don't make you feel. You ain't none what I know what it is. You ain't got time for it. You want the short nigga. Everybody want the short nigga. He's short on everything. So you compromise. Let a motherfucker get an inch higher than you're short. You doing too much. We don't listen to 12-inch records no more. Somebody caught that. You gotta be a musician to catch that one. Like George Benson. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. Tech 9. Something that it's in my blood. It's in the West Coast too. I used to rock that shit in my caddy. I had like 25 speakers in my Sedanville white. My man came from right there. He had a wife. True story, man. My man was like, I'll fuck with you. What's going on, man? He just came out with it. He's like, man, I'll fuck with you. I'm like, what's going on? This nigga like, I mean, he's an all man. Don't get it fucked up. You know what I mean? Don't get it fucked up. His girl, his woman, his wife, whatever y'all want to call it, she about that too. She was fine, beautiful, But he came out the blues. And it was like, man, you know what? We fuck with you, man. We trust you. And I'm like, so what that is for? And this is why, family, I don't take one iota of my... I might get tricked. And I'm going to need you to warn me and say, yo, squally, hey, Philly, squally, police, nigga. Yeah, that's the God body that's one in community. Because the root in community is to commune. And the action of to commune is to transport. So if I'm going to transport my frequency, I want to make sure it's on top. With no limits. And be a master of my destiny. Big guts with no limit soldiers in my brain. Master P. Hope to meet you. Not about no money. Just the fact that what it feels like to be no limit. And a soldier. And we thought we told you. Literally. You know what I mean? Louisiana? Literally. So tell them to stop coming down there trying to bring spiritual trauma when all things dead or alive is trying to heal. Even an evil was trying to heal. So we got a lot of food for hell. That delicious to the hellions. No matter what face mask you put on. I am not your enemy. I understand the tools of creation. It's the fabric of existence. Am I wrong? I won't speak again. So just leave me alone. And even with the new kingdom, there is no folks gotta perish. But like the essence of time, things get weary. Like the little bug traps, where the bug fly and it gets zapped. So that's the new world order. Over here, you desire, or over there, they're equally beautiful. Glory be to the Most High, who can destroy us both. Fuck y'all. You two good niggas. You two bad niggas. I'm gonna sit here and drink a Coors Light and keep it once funky. Who got that popcorn? Somebody late. You know what I learned too? From just because I've lost some weight, right? And glory be to the Most High that people can't use my trial and errors to define my character, even if it's your own mother or father or whatever. That part, right? You go to the Most, you share with the Most High. You say, you know what? I thank you because I get to learn how strong I am before you bless me. If that makes sense. When you ain't got nobody around you, you get to see how you are. In other words, help me out. And I could be wrong, but it works. How I'm chit-chat with you. Have you ever considered stepping outside yourself? Think about that. Literally. Everything you see on TV and have you ever considered, how about I create a version of me and what the fuck I want? Everybody running, give me, I like that. Oh, that's mine. He need to, or she need to, or they to. Black supremacy, white supremacy, my hood, this, that, right? Put that all in there, right? That's your shit. It's your right. Put all your existence, all whatever. It's undiscretionary. And pour it what the Jews would call a golem or a goyim. Golem and a goyim makes you a beast. That's what I share with the Israelis who's running shit, seen and unseen. I understand the difference between the tool and the product that builds the house. So let us not cross paths. I have no mutual agreement to see you extinct. See, I pray that you have no agreement to see that I'm extinct. We don't teach that, and nowhere in your system that we said to go out, cross the waters, or nuclear bomb and kill any of your tribes. Is that true? Oh, wait. I think the American people deserve to know that truth. Because I deserve to be another John F. K., Malcolm X, and whatever folks who think it's a game. They don't understand what the hands of the Creator does. So I will not be thrown up under the bus. So I hope we're all on the same page. And all that false prophecy, listen, I want no glory. Nope. Because I drink and I like to smoke my American marijuana because I'm in a whole lot of motherfucking pain personally. If anybody want to wear a king's hat, a pope's hat, and pray the next world order of God, whatever, please go ahead. I am not in competition. I swear. Make that clear so you can see my hands. No, sir. Y'all don't live that long. Thought, action, deed, the memory of men or demons. I'm cool. They call that dying for nothing. No, sir. And that's why I'm on this live right now. And the one that birthed me into this world would have been had the local police lock me the fuck up. Because they did it and tried it again before. That's saying right or wrong. But it's battle testing. Only guilty collapse. If you're guilty somewhere, you better go hurry up and tell somebody that you don't know. Hint, hint. Tell somebody that they do not speak your language, but feel what you're saying. Hence, feel me? That's why the whole world come to America. Because we got words like, you feel me? And literally have a whole page. You know, when it's, feel me? Or you just say, you feel me? They're like, oh, this nigga's serious. They're like, somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up. What the motherfucker you feel me? Like, oh, man. Yeah, it's emo time now. But, you know what comes with this? Like I said, big ups to the Funkadelic era, P-Funk, make my funk the P-Funk. But I ain't think I'd keep getting fucking shadow banned and all that. I'll drop some old school. So Bootsy, Sir Nose, Aqua Boogie, we got you. Even as a child, we listen to y'all partying and shit.
For us, always kept in touch with us up, cleaned us up, taught us about US, woke us up, prop who we used to be, our culture, our heritage, our history. He made us.
Okay, we go. We're right back to y'all, man. You gotta keep on funky, man. Dabblers.com.
We return shabbos, the sickness that VO have has grown just like a baby rabbit. When now it's come your lifestyle used to be just a habit. Maybe you don't realize that you now become a vulture. The substance that you're using have now become a culture. Drugs or alcohol has its hold on you. You'll do anything to get it, you cannot fight it on your own, but you just will not admit it. I know that you don't like to live like an animal or a leech. You are just too blind to accept the help that is right within your reach. The first thing you must do is look at yourself, see how your sickness has really grown, then realize that you need some help, that you can't do it on your own. Next contact the strongest person on whom you could ever call, whether it's cocaine, liquor, crack, or heroin. He eliminated all. The Lord is there to change your life. He is the vital role. He is nearer than the telephone. He is right within your soul. You might not feel that it's manly or womanly to fall down on your knees and pray, but believe me, there's nothing manly or womanly about the things that you do each day.
Jesus knows you very well, although you never met him. He'll put love and happiness in your life if you will only let him. If you want to change your lifestyle from being a loser to a winner,
You say here?
get on your knees
Say it
and
with me.
pray, say, Lord, be merciful to me, a sinner.
3/20/95.
I thought I lost my woo-wop. But I found it, yeah. I thought I lost my woo-wop. But I found it, yeah. I thought I lost my woo-wop, yeah. But I found it. But I thought I lost my woo-wop. I thought I lost my woo-wop. You know what's fucked up, man? My man Blizzy from the HI Double, right? We crossed paths when we was younger. We always cross paths. Certain things is not necessarily be said, but nonetheless, the Creator had us cross paths. Dynamite workman. A man come go to work, we get it done, get paid, go! Let me say this again. A man Black, who helped me write this down, cause I thought I lost my whoop-wop. This is how we made this jam, man. We will always cross paths over the years, whatever. We knew the same family, from the HI Double, he from the HI Double. But then I later on found out I'm really from Homewood. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this bullshit. I'm from the whole motherfucking side of the continent. I ain't got time for this shit. Just got shit to do. You're just tired of hearing the same arguments. You're just tired of certain arguments. You like, just claim the whole fucking package and live it. That way you ain't got to think about it, if that makes sense. Claim it, do it, then you got to think about it. Because if you're already active in it, there's no time to think about it because you're already doing it as you go, perfecting it, boom, adding this, that. You know, then somebody else will let you know that, hey, that looks good. You're like, thank you. And you just keep on pushing. It's called perpetual motion. Those that last this long. So tell them fuck niggas, the Most High said you couldn't drink and be merry. He said, love others like you love yourself in the midst of all that shit. See, when you learn about Jesus, he's teaching you about not obeying and researching the Most High's word. That's the beauty about chaos. Only to connect it to the Most High Yah can make order out of it. So those who believe in Jesus Christ, we at Solid Vision TVs have no argument, wish you no death or harm, like anybody else on the planet that may or may not. And it does not denote that I am a Hebrew Muslim, because even the Islamists don't know what a Hebrew Muslim, respectfully and by culture, is, and why I enjoy the Israeli existence when it comes to what's a goyim, sheep, and when they say they feed people and Epstein files, like, why folks are surprised. It's been over 400 years and 99% of everybody in America alone turned their back on the Creator. Now all of a sudden, your God said, hey, this is what you've been supporting. Now you're surprised, and people got all this social media. Like, y'all chose this, so why not enjoy the ride? Y'all you can't blame the devil for when he already told you what he here for. Now y'all get it in full detail. Now everybody on the planet is surprised, like it's a big secret. That's how we know you're worse. And this is where Luciferians come in at, where we say, we told you. That came up as a green dragon. Now your scriptures say something about a red. From dragon to dragon, I understand what he said. Then I seen the black dragon. Then I seen the yellow dragon. Sitting at that cube that y'all walk around called the Kabbalah. In the cosmic space, looking at your fuckery. Glory be to the Most High Yah, the creator of all things seen and unseen, that could have destroyed the tree of knowledge of good and evil if it wasn't a necessity. Am I wrong, Luciferians? Love you guys too. Tell them to leave me the fuck alone. You want me to turn green? Yo, try that by giving me dirty pussy and shit. And then my best friend and mom ended up buying her house, her mom's house. I said, green pussy hole, stank jaws. My best friend and his mom bought the house. I said, if that ain't gangrene and a sign, after they told me when we was younger they did in witchcraft, from their own verbiage, it still was offered my family company, and it still failed. That's why I thank the federal government. Had they not did that shit, those companies be up and running. My back would be fucked up. This. A lot of people wouldn't have been dead. Politicians would have got the money, and the police would have got what they were supposed to earn, or putting their life on the line. There'd be a small space of peace. You can have all the chaos. We're just getting a little, know what I mean? So by nature, who gonna hold what? The Most High gonna always want his piece of the pie. Crush, 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 crush. To the guy that made that shit. That was my shit. whoever the guy, his mom and dad, whoever brought him into existence that created that crush, because they made a video when it started being popular. A lot of y'all motherfuckers have no clue to this shit. But anyway, this should be this guy, right? And how it started, he was going through something. So he started to crush the world. You talk about creativity? Man, I learned shit from all walks of life. So anywhere I come around, I'm not your enemy, but if you think about that, then that's your own thing. So tell your friends and family around you that, hey, I went to that person with ill intentions. That's the language for it. I see the public forget about that. But, damn, that slipped my mind too. It's just so much, y'all. It's just so much. Like if somebody was right there, they could pick up on me and say, hey, you said this. I'm like, oh, I think it's fine. Yo. But for the sake of communication, I keep it moving. That's why I like the Greeks. When I read the 7 tragedies. And how it shaped Western brain outlook on the whole world as a stage. And so, since they knew they wasn't gods, on stage they could become God. Let that marinate, America. Not saying that righteous Greeks are not welcome. We're just talking about a state of mind. America's first. So before you go scrutinizing me and blah, 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 go into your sacred text and look up Joseph and Asenath in the Temple of On, the highest priesthood in the land, spirit, and on earth. And you had time to do whatever because folks did turn their back. And yes, you were giving power like a good dad do. You pull that belt out and start whooping some booty. I don't know about the rest of you motherfuckers on this planet. I'm trying to get my ass whooped. I'm cool. Some shit you just like, you know what? I've seen enough people die for nothing. And enough people die what they thought was for something and still end up for nothing. I'm going to just sit here and just make every moment holy. Holy you, yeah. And by the way, can you please protect me from my ignorance? I can get negaarly at times in my feelings. In fact, I'm fitting get in my feelings. Shed some tears in there and there. Banging at the ceiling. Fuck this box. Fuck this circle. We'll pull up my shit. But don't forget, that shit get too rough. Them bricks is still an option, bitch. Gang. To my cartel family. Yeah. there's always a soul that want to play rock and roll. Rock and roll. Give me my money, get the fuck out my face, or I'll help you. Thank you for that lesson. Thank you, really, man. Let me bring up an old story that was in public news that I learned from. And it hasn't been talked about, but it's in there if you research it. There was a time that Brandy and Young Buck was together, right? And I'm a Young Buck fan. So don't be coming up fucking with me. Don't twist my shit, niggas, niggas. Old, young, new, whatever. He never folded. Brandy didn't fold. Nobody fold. No, so ain't no T from Swiggle World and XOLID-VIXION TVs. So, nope. Sorry to fuck your day up. Gangster news, man. And a real life experience because of. So, the place that Young Buck he got nabbed at, right? It's in this area. Let's just say that. For the sake of, not oath, but manhood. Culturehood. I'm not going to take the secrets of one culture and go over here and tell another culture this. Nah. That's worse than being a snitch. Yeah, we're going to have to Google you. You definitely got to go. So Hells Angels and all other groups that I've come across been blessed. Y'all libraries is locked and sealed. I'll die with certain things. Not saying that I've seen a lot of that, but the essence and the nectar and my spiritual skills that now, I love you for who you are. And I don't benefit shit. But it taught me what not to be when adversity comes. Certain groups and certain situations is a teachings on what and what not to be according to your choice. Why I appreciate the Russian existence by a Russian psychologist, by the Dr. Smolov, who reminded me about choice awareness. And it's the same Russians, no matter color of skin, but racial bullshit, because of the color of skin, we're supposed to hate their intellect and the wisdom and the purpose of existence. And they even have black Madonnas and black whatever, that y'all just not finding out. At least y'all came to the party late. Thank you. Or the cookout late. That's the term. Damn, I forgot what I was going with that, but it all makes sense in the closing tip. But it all has to do something with loose lips sink ships. That's for certain. We ain't lose, know what I mean? Or that part. Balance. Doing the Most High's will. Sometimes I still get here in my ears, but I really have no time for it for real. Is why people emphasize on the keys of Solomon when he split his hood up. Can you imagine me getting on here, right, and I split my family up? my blood, like, despite now, but in the past, if I came on the scene wanting to split my family up, how can I talk to y'all right now? Gangsters, scholars, like Hebrew one, and my Hebrew brothers, man, Mr. Hebrew, Hebrew 1000. Where could I go? Where could we go? What could we say in the face of our enemies when the face of our enemies is the judgment of our Creator? Now, I could be wrong. Let me know. I'm a firm believer, if you ain't living it, shut up. I'm not going to use foul language this time. Somebody hit me with a restriction and ain't said nothing foul. See what the devil do when they're faced with their own self. TikTok, FBI, CIA, global leaders, in the hand of judgment, the Israelis that rule your social media money, Rothschilds. And this is how I know y'all didn't do no research, because the Rothschilds wrote a book called The Prophets of Mullah. Do you have a place called Malta? Mullah, Malta. That sounds like Starbucks to me. Happy hustle. I ain't said shit. I'm not in the way. Minding my business. I just want to sit in my oak wood bed, all white, and go to sleep. I'm tired of you motherfuckers. All of y'all. I just want to go to sleep for 7 years. Leave me the fuck alone. 7 years of peace. Just leave me alone. Because sleep is for the weak right now. I ain't saying sleep is bad for you. So if anybody try to quote and said that I said that you should not get no, they should have called me, text me, or I don't know. At this point of, well, hold up, wrong wrist. I do that too. This point in time, be it digital or analog in the mind, 7 years, 7 months, 7 weeks. Fuck, I'll take 7 hours. But I seen that bed. Oh my God, it was nice and big. Nice fluffy white pillows. One of them things, man. That's all. Just one breath of life. So we overstand the enemies against that breath. But they don't want you to have it. And it's very contagious. Because I be you. I be up too. And I'm a dent. Make a loud noise. And do it now. Not just do it, no. The victory is over. We're going to do it now. Not by myself. Like Moses. Fuck you. But then again, Aaron, he down there with the gold and the jury with Judah. So that's why you got Judaism through Aaron. Don't take my word for it. We've been teaching it for years. And now it just came back to remembrance. We're going to go back to the difference between Moses and Aaron. Anybody who wanted to debunk my existence and our teaching in our sources. So we give you a heads up. Stick to this topic. Research from grandfather, idea to idea, result to results, like you mixing your baby formula. And what did Moses do? And what did his male helpmate do? Whether it was blood, friend, nobody give a fuck. We got a fucking job to do. Do it and shut the fuck up, or say you can't do it, and we'll try 15 niggas in place of you. This we tried before we went into battle. And we're not talking about a physical one where people got to die. Nothing violent. But just a shift in the mental complexity. Hence, the wickedness part that born human capitalism. In the word itself, human capitalism, and nobody's taught that. We've been speaking about that shit since I found the book in the church. And I was homeless. Doing what I'm doing with y'all guys right now. Truth is the new money. Duh. Can you imagine being in front of the devil himself? And you're a demon and you lie? What the fuck he gonna do to you? I'm gonna let that marinate. We're not even gonna attempt to say the Most High don't exist. That's not wise to even consider that. But let's just bring it down to the ugly demon side that the Most High will be glad to look at himself and look at his children of truth and say, look at them play with the toys of deception. Deception is a toy or a tool for a skilled carpenter or unskilled carpenter. Who builds their house on deception? I'll wait. It's the carpenter. And my cigarette burnt out. That's why the Creator is spiritual. Somebody had me buy 2 packs of squares, and I never do that. I never do that. That shit like, And I know the devil watching. Put certain whatever in the squares in my area. Because that's what I would do. Can I be honest with y'all? Hold up. Keep it one funky. This is how I know really why the feds and FBI really people really started watching me. The things that happened to me that should have crushed a person's total psyche is valid. So I want to share with y'all, all y'all researchers, on how to crush the human psyche like I've been doing for centuries. It still works. And I've developed something beyond that now I've become an observer like you. I said I have no desire to play God. So we're not in competition. Y'all want to play God, and the people that fall into that, that's only people who've been through the abyss can respect that linguistics. Literally. It's not for everybody. Literally. We speak to everything that exists. Literally. Because I exist. Because when I move, I don't need friction except for constructive friction, if that makes sense. As long as it's not wicked. You ever do so much good, man, that you gonna need some evil shit? Get a nigga right. Remember, I had did some wicked shit. A man trusted me, didn't deserve it. Instead of punching me or shooting me with that 357, he smacked the shit out of me. I called him my big brother. He bet not call me and say, hey, I have a spiritual situation I need you to look into. He ain't got to worry about it. Saved my life. That smack taught me mercy. I ain't lying. Glory be to the Most High. I should have showed it so many times, I ain't going to repeat myself. But he know who he is here in Pittsburgh. He don't live too far from where I'm at. He always pop up in some other shit. What you doing, nigga? I'm alright, man. I'm alright, big brother. And when he says something to me, my heart jumps with joy. Because I was wrong. I don't owe him nothing. He don't owe me nothing or like nothing like that. But the fact that at that moment in time, had it been anybody else, none of this happened. Glory be to the Most High. The Most High didn't spare me from that what was inevitable. It was already waiting. The test was between heaven and hell was my reaction. And let me tell you my reaction at the time. Now, prior to that smack and that a bullet was an experience of being hit by cars and other damages, but also came with the things I was guilty of. It was like that. But before that happened, when he smacked me, first of all, you put your hands on me. At that time, I didn't remember that I'm guilty. Talking about a holy moment that people miss. That 3-second. Thank you, Judge Cashman. Allegheny County Court System, juvenile system. You got 3 seconds before it's premeditated. Took me 1 second. Smack the shit. Bow. I ain't get knocked down. I ain't crumble here. Tell you. Nothing. Just like when I got my jaw broke. I know it's from the Most High. Bow. Fuck all that other shit. It's time to go. Hey, gangster. Hey, cartel. I don't give a fuck. Hey, gay, look. Lights off, all consciousness, all morals, all everything's off, niggas. It's go. Ping. Wake up in hell. It ain't gonna be the same. And all that got reduced to, are you guilty? And I said, before I put myself through that, because I'm a warrior like him, and you know what I mean? That's like walking on eggshells. So no. And that's how fast it's going. I said, you know what? I was wrong. And the fact that I didn't get knocked out and wasn't embarrassed in public and on camera because the Jamaicans on the corner bar and the biker gang and other biker gangs, just there's footage. And it was because of the cameras, it's the fact that I was wrong. So there's certain things that men, through my travels, that I'm grateful for, no matter their occupation, to manhood. I don't know what they talking about. I come from rich blocks. We get rich talks. We got our own rich wristwatch. We don't need their money. What the fuck they talk about? Know what I mean? Israeli Rothschilds. You print the money, they chase it. You like, you know what? Yeah. This is definitely divine. You get to a point where you overlook, you say, this is definitely divine intervention. I done told these motherfuckers, do not worship no other God, and look what they doing. You know who? Trump. By nature, I am not your friend. But by that same nature, I am not your enemy. Oh God, I'm enjoying the show. And what's so beautiful is the prophecy said the creator is going to be fucking with you. Not moi. I'm not playing God. I'm playing safe, niggas. I'm telling you what I know. You better play it safe and say, oh, Mr. Mosai Yallah, please protect me from my ignorance because there's too much shit going on. And if I give me a bag of popcorn, a sip of wine, smoke me a joint, no narcotics, no violence, grant me the mind of creation to pay my bills, people around me who feel the same way, so we can just exist while you do your thing, baby. That's my declaration of peace. Globally. In all rounds. I've already lived it. I ain't gotta keep telling. Mosai said, take care of your home first before you go outside running your motherfucking mouth. You look better just shut the fuck up. And yes, I've been in homeless shelters, me and my wife in homeless shelters. But my home was where my heart was. It ain't 'cause it's my mom and my daddy. It's because I learned how to put mercy in the bank. Now y'all like that bag, nigga. I'm Mr. Goldfish. Like to bubble up. Yeah, I'm a junkie. I like to double up with my comrades. We don't have no homophobia around my comrades. My comrades is like time. I don't keep up with my friends. We're responsible. Only time my friends call me, because they outnumbered. Now I gotta get warm. And succumb, bruh. Feel kind of numb, sis. But still come out with the thumbs. Hey, Africa, I think they call it BRICS. Drag Society, China, Japan, Koreans, Filipinos. I'm already seeing. I'm not here to agree or be disagreeing. Because the Holy Gita kept me feeding. I still suggest the Holy Gita, but that Gita, not as a religion, but to cure the mental fever, destroy the deceiver. Have a conscious awareness of different levers. Even if it's a beaver, fancy homes and shacks. What would happen when they took all that? Who are you? They asked me, hey, OE, what's up, gang? Did you face that? Dopplerlisten.com. I told them they bet that. A Pittsburgh, a gangster, OGs. How many of y'all did I say, do you want to be a millionaire? Hold up. Let me get my funky delic on. My soul train. How many of y'all at Homewood and everywhere I went, even in the stripper bar downtown, wonderful place, but I might go visit. So I want y'all to come fucking with me when I'm in my shadow, checking up on the gang, seeing how they doing, make sure everybody's safe. Nobody wicked, fucking up money. Everybody got the choice what the fuck they want to do. Made me forget, man. I had to put y'all in there. Cause I left you a spot before I got to the crib. Up on my back and stab. It ain't y'all fault. Cause y'all did it while I was in there. Thank you. Cause I did you the same way. I think how I would do you. It's okay, folks. If that makes sense. When they say no man know the depth of his own heart, well, guess what? I found the depth of my own heart. And there was a type of justice there that in that justice, I guess I must be responsible when you judge me about how I judge others. That part. If I say that this is not good for you, and it really is good for you in the long run, no matter how much it hurts for you right now, I'm responsible for that delay. Memo, fuck you. So tell them I did not come to claim to be the new Christ, the new founder of the new idea and all that. No, sir. That'll get you killed. I watched enough kingdoms, enough fuck niggas want to put that crown on and parade around for 20 years and get a wig split, whether it's an arrow or a bullet. No. Nope. I want to die with my dick hard. I'm going to keep it 100. And I don't want no slut or nothing like that. I just want my dick hard in peace. Boing! I had to make somebody laugh on that one, man. We gotta keep it one funky, man. Seriously, because shit's so stressful, man. If you don't have no jokes or some type of... If you're a depression-ass motherfucking content creator, get your life right, man. You about to fade out. Because we set a new tone. Seriously, man, we set a new tone, man. Be you, play your music, whatever the fuck. Look, there's over a trillion people on the planet. Who gives a fuck about 1 million views? That's like a penny on a dollar, you small thinking bastard. To my copycats, not to the realists. Remember, when XOLID-VIXION chit chat, we're talking to a whole existence, because that existence is going to judge me. And I'm only one existence in the pixel of reality. So your existence is equivalent to a pixel which in your phone, your screen, your TV, that evolved from your black and white perspective, HBO with the knobs, from the brick phones to, I was the first one selling computer phones and being laughed at. Now the whole planet sells, what? Computer phones. But it makes sense for the Most High not to bless me with that divine knowledge in global economics, because I would have fucked it up. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'd have fucked it up. Because I'm in my hustle, not survival. I like to market stuff. I like to share ideas. I like to mix and match things, and that which is not possible, I like to make it possible with common sense, with future potential to be built upon. It's a natural order of existence. Why I say I'm not at odds. I'm not at odds with nobody on this planet existence. So please leave me alone and stop trying to put me in prison and DUIs. Look, people see me drink like 10 of these, man. It's like I didn't have one. I smoke cigarettes. My addiction is cigarettes. In this, whatever's in this shit here, at least this brand, it cuts off whatever the chemicals, and plus being connected with the truth and being sincere, your body has time to fight off. Really, these are light chemicals compared to being hate and anger and da-da. That's what the body hates to fight, is deafening energy. Deafening in the ears, deafening to the eyesight, to linguistics. It absorbs. It's black linguistics. We're going to coin that. All of you with me, start with me. I'm going to take the M out of me and call it black We're going to call it black linguistics. But it must be a pure truth. Like Vanta Black. We made that, not just me. And I got 2 more of these. So we're going to be a minute. So y'all can bear witness when I'm out in the lounge or the club or I'm out of my own business, making sure I have a raw report for my own soul and for you and us to see. Because despite what people think and what I say on here, that woman in there, my mother, she sleeps in peace. And for the mothers and women out there, y'all know what it's like to lay in your bed and all your bills is paid. And you don't need a fuck nigga fucking with your sleep. Am I wrong? Future wife, despite what a nigga say, myself or anybody else that spray, the paint is on the wall, fuck the writing. I'm a graffiti artist. We do shit that's exciting. Uptown, outtown, to the break dancers, hit spinners. My privilege to go to Boston, New York as a child, play basketball, get my little radio stolen because I went to go play basketball, came back, it was gone. But it was a little cheap radio. But I was happy that it happened in New York and not Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's how deep this shit go. New York, Bronx Zoo natives, where my Aunt Corrine used to live at, with her French furniture. I remember. Not saying bad or good, but you know, keep it funky. If you ain't live it, don't be on here talking shit. Because there's always somebody better than you. Glory be to the Most High. That's what I love. What's one thing I love about the Creator? That those who's truly conscious, if you're conscious of yourself, you'll know that the Most High always have somebody greater than your existence. You're always a picture in a beautiful picture. So we're about to go get number 3. Drop in the sound, G. See, if you really fuck with me, or take the M out of me, turn it to a W, call it we. Do you want the fruit from the tree? Or do you want the fruit that put Eve to sleep? I think they call it Snow White. And the 7 doors, 7 senses. Oh, what is really hidden fall? See me knocking at the door. See me in the peep hole. Yo, bang, bang, knock, knock. I ain't gonna kick it in. Me and you ain't never been really friends. You always been on my coattail. But since I'm like Alice, oh well. I said Alice because it was a swimming pool downtown. Used to be by the skating rink. No. The original Pittsburgh Penguins arena. Guy had a ball on his back. Me and my mom and somebody else. Atlas, Greek, fraternities. See, thing I forgot. Nothing bad or good, but the balance in all things. So before I go use the restroom and go re-up, give me one spunky, man. Oh, one spunky. Ooh, I think we come out with another definition. One schmunky. Hey, yo. Man, shit. One schmunky. Whoever do with that before I get to it. Even though we all gonna eat too. Come on, gang. Y'all can't let everybody, man, take the swiggle. Matter of fact, let me not repeat that again. Hopefully they forgot. Where my ink pen at?
Yeah, yeah.
The sickness that you have has
Grown just like a baby rabbit. What now has become your lifestyle? Used to be just a habit. Maybe you don't realize that you've now become a vulture. The substances that you're using have now become a culture. Drugs or alcohol as its hold on. You'll do anything. You cannot fight it on your own, but you just won't admit it. I know that you don't like to live like an animal.
Hey, young murder. Shmoney. Smunky. Hold up. Hey, young smurder. Shmoney. Smunky. We might be on this show here. We had a special fairy dust on that nickel. Hey, Nicki Minaj, we got your redemption, baby. Cause you're a hot artist for real. Wayne, Juvie. We just gotta get out of our ego. But just say this. I'm the modernist Nate Dogg on steroids. I'm just a globalist. Snoop. West Coast. I'm guilty of that. I'm just a Nate Dogg on steroids. I don't write the songs. I don't do all that. I just make it better when I get on it. If we eat, we cool. We don't eat, I'll pay for it. Anything I put my voice on, if we lose money, take it out my cut. That's my job, to be responsible. But if it bubble, because I'm Mr. Goldfish, shouldn't be no reason to get my cut. OG said, you know, niggas, what? Give them all 2 thumbs up. I forgot I had to go take a whiz fucking with y'all, man. That's how I be in the lounge. Yeah, I be fucking with y'all, man. Y'all help me go to the bathroom. Bye, niggas. I'm out. Double.com. Getting ready to turn it down, too. My fault. Hold up. Well, then get somebody else that need to hear that. My fault. No, man. No, we're going back to the beginning of the story. We're going back up here, man. I got to run this. No.
The apocalypse is the last. 22 unpaginated folios of an ecumenic text with fragments of a 23rd contain 2 separate texts. The first, an anonymous apocalypse. The second, the apocalypse of Elijah. Which, according to Steindorf, is a separate text that starts on a new page. In addition, there are 7 folios of a Sahidic text containing fragments of an apocalypse of Sophonias and a parallel text of Elijah. All of these folios were part of a relatively small book in the collection of the library of the White Monastery at Sohagen, Upper Egypt on the other side of the Nile from Akunmin, much of which has found its way piecemeal into European collections. The title Apocalypse of Elijah can be supplied from another fragment in the Berlin Museum. Almost 20 years after Steindorf's work,
do you know?
Budge published a series of biblical texts in the British Museum.
Cross my
Codex
Pardon my
Deuteronomy, Jonah, and the Acts of the Apostles.
Give it time.
Was studied by Idris Bell.
At that time, get in my Bible, Bible, Bible. It was
We Corupted Dictionary, first published in its
a
entirety.
given time
Steindorf's work as Elijah
as I was thinking about my
At the end of Acts,
Bible, not trouble, but bubbles. Junkie bunkie,
16 lines or more or less.
I love to double,
The opening passage of Elijah and has no obvious
double.
connection with Acts the Free. I happened upon the color film quite by accident before learning.
Yeah.
Carl Schmitt had already identified the
Call
between
me
the two passages and published the BM text.
Junkie.
Berichtet der königlichen Akademie der Wissenschaften zu Berlin.
bunkie. Doublelist.com. Sugar World, y'all ready? That was freestyle. This is what we do every day, all day. Natural light. What's good?
At the end of Acts, there is a colophon and a cursive hand. Dated by F. Kenyon to the 4th century and translated by.
And the only reason why AI doing it, cause my spirit family don't fuck with me, I guess. Y'all don't fuck with old man. Y'all don't fuck with Jose. Y'all don't fuck with the truth. I don't know. And it costs you nothing. I got my. Let's just say this. Anybody need to producer programs, whatever we want to start from scratch, DM me, man. All artists, all singers, I don't give a fuck, producers from scratch. DM me, we'll build our own fortress. We don't need nobody's permission to freestyle. Doublelicious.com. No more trap. That's what they're scared of.
He did not tell an angel who came to us or archangel or any other power nine, but he changed himself into human form, coming to us so that he
And let's just sprinkle. That's how I know, man.
Remember that he has prepared for you.
I'll put these beats together through the AI dip because nobody else wanna fuck with me. So I gotta go to AI?
The team the Lord said I will write.
You mean tell me I gotta go to AI, artificial intelligence,
They will not be hungry, they will not be thirsty, nor will the children of
just to
lawlessness have
sprinkle
power over them, nor will the
on humanity
prevent them.
for free? Instead of humanity?
Sinners, however, will be shamed, and they will
How
not
can I call you my brothers and sisters
but the thrones of death
and still keep it G's, C's, and B's and L's? I take no L's, lost something, I hope you can tell. Oh well, oh swell, I don't catch no wells. I eat real light, oh, you can tell. Don't take this thing for weak. Don't take this shit for Mr. T. Because this earth is real mine. I learn to keep my mouth shut on each and every given time. I'm trustworthy. I am trustworthy. That's what he told Moses on that throne. I am trust, pinky swear, worthy. That's my son's family. A chair. Love you, gang. I am trustworthy.
Apocalypse of Elijah English translation made from the
Literally, do your homework about me. But if that nigga don't come home, he ain't got no protection, so Joe Young,
one Anthony Alcott.
the weather is weatherly, to speak.
Photos of an economic text with fragments
Or,
of the 23rd contain two separate texts.
like Esau,
Apocalypse. The second
sucks to be
apocalypse
you.
of Elijah.
In the story. Swiggle.
Starts on a new page. In addition, there are 7 folios.
And that's power to the mothers and fathers. Hey, motherfuckers don't want to
Text of Elijah.
still dance.
Folios were part
You
of
did your
a
job.
small book in the collection of the library of the White
You
Monastery.
became available.
Egypt on the other side of the Nile from
And that's it.
Found its way piecemeal into European.
Being available.
The title Apocalypse of Elijah.
That's the purpose of being a
Another fragment
mother
in the Berlin Museum.
and a father.
Almost 20 years after Steindorf's work, it appeared
Uh,
that Wallace Budge
being
published a series of
available.
biblical texts in the British Museum Coptic biblical text.
being available. That's your mother and the father's world.
The text in a binding ascension and date in the book was studied by
when you available and they don't even knock at your motherfucking door.
A rare occasion where I differ from Steindorf. I make this clear.
No need to feel small.
Work of reference not available to
that's those windows. They got to go to and fro.
First published in its entirety in 1989, I refer to Steindorf's work as Elijah 1.
Check.
Paleographically assignable to the 3rd, 4th cent at the end of Acts, there is a colophon and a curse.
In town, bitch, California.
To the 4th cent
you taught me to keep it solid. Check. Big homie Blunt. Check. California. Check. You taught me keep it solid. Check. Hey, young Black Panthers, you taught me that day to keep it wet. Check. You town bitch, you said keep it wet. Check.
It's 1-2 FF full can be downloaded at Conti
check.
One a work of reference not available to Steindorf.
Check.
We concocted dictionary first published in its entirety.
From paradise
I refer to Steindorf
to a paradise.
Paleographically assignable to the 3rd, 4th cent at the end of Acts.
It's not a game.
Dated by F. Kenyon to the 4th cent and translated by Budge, the first 16 lines are more or less
from
complete.
Paradise.
The Semitic text is pretty
identical
to the opening passage.
Paradise.
There's no obvious connection with Acts.
I prayed what you do. It's snake eye.
Accident before learning that Carl Schmitt had already identified.
I begin to cry.
Between the 2 passages and published. The BM text and Sitzungsbericht to the Königlichen Akademie.
You had 3 seconds. I had the same judgment too. I ain't special. Fuck that. Everybody get judged how I get judged. You got 3 seconds, nigga.
Also downloadable a curse ETA edited by
call it Speed Racer.
And translated by Budge, the
yeah.
First 16 lines.
You hope your eraser can speed like that. That's where they had Racer X. Cause X marked the spot. You a dead bitch. Now you get to run for the rest of your life.
2 passages and published BM text and Sitzungsbericht to the Königlichen Akademie der Wissenschaften zu Berlin. FF4 Steindorf's book can be downloaded at PP312 FF4 can be downloaded across CT and Yomes, and remember that he has prepared for you thrones and crowns 12 in heaven. For everyone who listens to me will receive the thrones and crowns among those belonging to me. The Lord said, I will write my name on their forehead and I will seal their P21 right hand 14. They will not be hungry, they will not be thirsty, nor will the children of lawlessness have power over them, nor will the thrones from Pan prevent them, but they will walk with angels to my city. The sinners, however, will be shamed, and they will not pass beyond 16 the thrones, but the thrones of death 17 will seize and overpower them, for the angels do not agree with them, and they have estranged themselves from his resting places. Hear, wise men of the earth, about the deceivers who will multiply at the end of the ages, for they will adopt for themselves teachings that are not of God. They will disbelieve the law of God, those P22s God is their belly 18 saying. There is no fasting and God has not created it, estranging themselves from the covenant 19 and depriving themselves of the glorious promises.
That part. Y'all remember that when y'all was children? Pinky swear. So it don't mean that Dr. York nothing. And no disrespect to the Wapians. Cause like I shared with y'all some other videos, if it wasn't for the House of Sankofa and the Nation of Islam, I would be nowhere close to where I'm at.
Greetings, unborns, now asleep in the dark womb of the
I want to emphasize that. Nowhere close. They all confirm my existence, that's all. And there's witnesses. Cause I was running from that shit like, no, nope. You ain't gonna run up and shoot me like y'all did Malcolm. Fuck y'all. I wouldn't buy body armor. Worry about me, no, they'll throw back at you, nigga, bow! Hold up, I got to share this, man. Fuck that. Hold up. I had to share this guy. If you really look at the documentary of how every so-called black leader or speaker got killed, only one that had body armor was the federal government. Let that marinate. So, only really, there's a lot of shit, but I'm going to try to keep it simple without making people that I really genuinely want to feel comfortable. I don't want to raise an eyebrow. Really, I'm sincere about this. But there's some funny shit that when you recognize certain shit, you just have to like entertain the thought and play with it. And damn, I just forgot that too. And if y'all keep hearing me saying I forgot this and that, because it's not time to tell you. I've learned some acceptance. I used to get pissed. Oh my. I can talk about this. I used to get so upset that I could not finish what I wanted to get a point across because I was so excited that the revelation, because you get personal revelations, not revelations strictly to the Bible, but you get revelations that will spark back to you like an exchange of conversation and energy in the book of Revelations or any book. Now, for the sake of truth or not, I am not teaching for or against the destruction of anybody's religious belief. So do not throw my name in the hat of kill Christians, Islamists, or anybody on the planet. No, 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 no. Let me emphasize before I move forward because I'm feeling this energy and shit's being recorded. And I'm a fellow warrior. And if I keep hearing that you want me destroyed off the planet, I do have a plan for you sooner or later. It might not be this year. It might not be the next 100 years. But there is a plan that you and your whole family, if our gods permit, you'll keep coming back under my footstep. So I want to make that clear. Because this physical shit don't mean nothing. When this carcass, when this little beautiful shell, whether you fat, skinny, short, small, midget, I don't give a fuck. Enjoy the body or car or Tesla, Range Rover that you in. Can you imagine all humanity treating their body like a brand new latest sports technology car? Whatever your heart desire, can you imagine that your body is already that? That's a different teaching because I'm an aero designer. I'm an aeronomics designer. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch to me that I'd be goddamn if I let some hood rink, dirty ass, fuck generation of ingrates take my celestial aerodynamics, space, travel, power, source, magnetic street path. So those that I dropped certain gems to, I'm still on that. I just want to see who's the copycats on the low, not low level as for those that enjoy saying you low level, but in recreating human consciousness, it's not on the top list to do. And that's saying it's significant because it's very important. Because eventually you'll grow and sustain what's already been built that leaves us room to keep creating. It's called evolution, motherfucker. And you don't even drink. That's the big joke. I don't drink. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed. I don't. Shut the fuck up. That's why you ain't responsible enough. You can't balance shit. Tell me you want to balance somebody's economy system. That's why it's crashing. Y'all had a chance to balance it. It was called hip hop. Then it was called Black TV Awards. There was a time when Exhibit and Snoop on the West Coast had a lockdown. They could have built their own cars called Pimp My Rides. And yeah, you know what they did with that money? Should have handed judgment with ICE. Hey, Trump, ICE, leave me the fuck alone, me and my mama. Other than that, happy hustle. I mean that. By the power invested in me by the creator of life and death. And those that take your soul in shadow after the Most High don't fuck with you no more. And the fallen ones get done fucking you. They don't want you no more. It's called the abyss. See, that's the secret. When the fallen ones don't want you no more, it's called the abyss. And even they can't go down there. They're like, the abyss? Nope. We'll stay here and cause mischief before we go down there. They're not going to the lake of fire. There's some other shit. Oh yeah, hell got a happy home. You ain't gonna feel like you feel in this consciousness, but you be alright. You alright. You'll do what you always been doing forever. You got somebody over you that you devote to. They got somebody over there, so everybody over somebody. You got to do what everybody requires of that body to do that body, that body, that body. So you busy, baby. Baby, you busy. We ain't mad at you. We wish you no ill will. You like eating that wicked fruit. Like snow. And what's so funny, the Palestinian gave you the movie Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and the bitch ate the apple and 7 niggas popped up. Was it 7 thrones of Rome? Was it gnomes that you put in your garden today? Sold on Amazon and Temu. Now, hey, Temu and Amazon, don't be fucking with my account. Oh, ain't nobody else. Don't. I already explained myself. I am not your enemy, and I'm not here to fuck with the money. This is where our private conversation come in. See, there was an advertisement that I remember. It had the Circle, Obama Hope, Trump, running for president, Pence, meaning money, penny, brown, copper, and Donald Trump, Don King with that fucked up ass afro looking like a chia pet or that troll doll. Like they did the Epstein file thing. And I already told y'all in video form, and y'all laughed at me. Now the Epstein files come out with the exact same type of video exposure format and get damn near 1 billion views in 20 minutes. and still I got to do this. That's why I love the truth right there. Because it allows you to stay sane and loyal to the Most High's will and not just own will, called ego and super ego. Super ego is in the subconscious, and ego is in your everyday verbiage. Yeah, that part. Drip. I'm already have some gifts, y'all. I got some gifts. Look, we're going to step the game up. We stepping the game up. I got gifts. I got stacks of scrubs. We got brand new shoes, Crocs, name brand, thick scrubs, not that dollar store. You might as well lick a whole stack of papers together and wrap it around you and get in your car. No. Nice colors, they're sets. I got computers that are still useful because if the system go down, you'll still be able to communicate or download some of your hard drives, because I'm sure that 80% of you got rid of your 1990 laptops and you get hard drives on them. I used to live in Silicon Valley, benign to the knowledge of anybody in the state of Pennsylvania, let alone the whole East Coast. As I was learning how to rewrite sectors, computers in a language and stuff like that. But since there was too much fucking information and they already had the market on it, I decided to just remain friends and loyal and not give secrets to certain cell phones and technologies and things to come in the Agenda 2030. There used to be Agenda 2021 before y'all laughed at me and others. Who is the baller now, Wody? Big ups to Lil Wayne, his confession about accepting that fuck that Super Bowl. That was the biggest thing you could have done, Lil Wayne. And Kodak Black, that was the biggest thing you could have done to leave that Mason bullshit. Because if you airside netter and ask other people and check your feed right before you cut your wicks, right before you cut your wicks, I sent you several messages. So I'm glad you're all right. And they think you retarded, but they don't know that that's that inner soul battle before you become that which you always been, to represent Haiti. You the king of Haiti, Kodak Black. Hey, Haiti, tell your king to come holler at his kinfolk so we can remove that war-torn shit, since the French is begging for Africa's help when Burkina Faso said no. Kodak Black and Ibrahim Trayo. Yeah. Hey, Wu-Tang. That's the liquid sword, baby. Woo! Remember who told y'all, man? What? But don't get mad if I'm sitting here having a sip staring at the sun. What Pimp C say? Hey, Bun B, Hey, Texas. Hey, Prince. What they say? Take that monkey shit off. You embarrassing us. Rest in peace to Pimp C, man. Big Pimp and P.O.E. Yeah. We ain't got nothing to do with Jay-Z, but da-da-da-da-da. Smoking living in that, yeah, what you know about that pimping with you, I think Bun B got some new shit coming out. Check him out too. You know, the algorithm had to come across Bun B. Check him out, man. And I'm being honest with y'all. Not that blowing smoke. One thing we ain't gonna do, and please don't do for me, because I'm definitely not gonna do for you, is blow smoke up your ass. My smoke is expensive. Even if it's a motherfucking cigarette. My cigarettes cost damn near $15 a pack. Listen, I'm gonna blow it out like this. But I refuse to blow it up your ass. You benefit. Whether you get sick and die or not. No, sir. I will not help you live. I will not help you die. Fuck you. I'm out. For the real mentalists, let that write that check. Well, I deserve that respect. Can you imagine that? Say it again. I ain't gonna say it again. You say it again, because I just forgot. That's why I need y'all so bad, man. That's why I need y'all so bad. Because that was some real stuff. And I only forget, and I'm going to give credit to my dad. He said, son, he gave me two things that will always hold dear to my heart, my dad. Right? Despite what I say or what I didn't say about it, whatever. But I have to give him some. He told me two things. And I took that shit around with it. One, do not buy nothing you can't sell. As a child, I took that around with it. So everybody thought I was nice. He just giving it away. He shut up a cheek. This is before crack cocaine and all that. So when crack cocaine and the hustle came in, through the spirit, through my dad, he and I was already prepared that don't buy nothing that you can't sell. If you buy a car for $100,000, and as soon as you drive that bitch off, it's only worth $65,000, don't buy that shit. You can't sell it. It's only worth $45,000. Damn. That's why I'm Mr. Goldfish. Okay, America? A baller, a hustler. I like flower paper too. But then I enjoyed mutually bring to the games, so I became my own rain maker. Oh dear. That part. I became my own clause in the Santa Fe of things, or the paradise of life. I think that means Santa Fe, and that just came from the spirit. Please don't quote me on it, because I could be wrong. There you go. She fucking with y'all, man. I smoke 4 on that side of my ashtray and 5 on the other side. That's how stressed I'll be. That's a lie. Not a lie, but misinterpretation. I gotta be careful on myself, because as you heard already, lie. Like, no, motherfucker, shut up. It ain't. Because I got to live with the pain that's outside of me when this thing shut off. Or before it gets cut on. I still have to exist with it. That's a half a pack of motherfucking squares. Sitting here fucking with y'all. Now I gotta go outside in the cold, work this bitch off. Nope. I'm gonna shoot that out. Put this music back on. Go back to praying. Let's see what else we got on tap, y'all. We in the spirit. I didn't come up with nothing. Whatever title it is, I forgot. We're just gonna keep it American. America. A merry spirit. It's in the name. It's Prego. Yeah. That's why they don't know what a Hebrew Muslim is. They can't hear the Mary in the spirit, called America. North, South, and Central Mary spirits, where the dragon sleeps. Chaos, because Mother Earth, that needs the wisdom of the Father and Spirit to exist, is waking up to cause chaos. It's only natural for Mother Earth to protect herself with her pets. Hence, I'm a green dragon amongst 3 other dragons, like I said a couple minutes ago. Or the plume serpent, and yeah. But they minimized it on their foreheads to a snake, when a snake has no wings and legs, let alone fire in its breath. So it wasn't a dragon that deceived Eve. It was a nigga on his belly, or a nigget, or something indigenous or androgynous. Excuse my tongue, indigenous, but androgynous. It was an androgynous being that put the fruit of deception amongst the garden. And then the Most High said, listen, fucker, my will is done, but don't eat from this right here, because my will is not done in you. That's why he said don't eat it. Not because he didn't want you to be smart or to be equal or to be this or that. His will wasn't done in you yet, you fucker. You little fuckers, man. From a big brother perspective. Out of love. And don't ask me to repeat it, because it was a download. And I can't repeat it. I have to do is live it. Because that's what I asked for. Which y'all never tell, and be a victim like Samson. Whether the story's true or not, he told some coochie his secrets. Nope. So a future wife, or whatever you're going to send, that story dead before you could even conjure it up. Only thing she can do is suck my dick and get the fuck out my face. A future wife, I'm just keeping it 100. Not saying I would ever get that far, but that should be the first thing on their mind. That I'm gonna go suck his dick and get out of his face. Cause I got nothing else coming. No relationship, no ooh-ah, no. And I say that cause I'm single. I ain't no wife. I ain't got no side bitch or see the phone ain't ring yet. So, future wife, I am not in no rush to catch AIDS, herpes, and ooh, nope. That shit too free. This shit ain't nothing like from free. That shit don't hold weight no more. There's a lot of shit in free, and it'll get you killed for about 13 seconds of ooh-ah. And I've been there before. I think I had about 5 seconds. I was like, damn, I just put it in there already and get AIDS? I'm cool. That's too fast to die. That's faster than getting shot by a white cop. I ain't lying. Hey, fellas, can you imagine getting you some coochie and you bust one in 5 seconds, but the inside was so dirty that the first second, thousandth of a second, you already infected with death. But you bust in 10 seconds though. You drunk, coked up, whatever. Damn. Then you gotta run back to the demon. We're gonna give you medication to make sure you die. Because of that one decision only cost 3 seconds. Damn, Judge Cashman, so about that fucking 3 seconds. Our Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Quaker family that I had the pleasure of eating with in California, up in the mountains. Thank you. The Amish family too. Thank you. Like anybody that live outside of Pittsburgh, this is why it's so shocking. But it's not shocking to anybody who's outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Like my papa. And I pray that you're okay. I haven't heard from you. Minister Barry Houston from the House of Sankofa in San Jose on 2nd Avenue. And whether he believed in me or not or whatever, I had the pleasure of having a dialogue, books. Still, like I said, minister, that white book with the dove on it. We went to MCM Islamic Center and one of them Islamists stole it. Actually, to be honest with you, somebody went to my car and stole it. I don't know, it was my BMW I had at the time. You know, I had so many cars, so I don't know. Because I already gave you that book back, like I did with Dr. Monica York's, the 10 tablets, the holy tablets. That's how I got to Nuwapians through the House of Sankofa. It's not right, Tennessee. And here's the beautiful thing about Memphis and Tennessee. Without the minister Barry Houston, his wife and his children and his associates in the Pisces program, I wouldn't have the confidence. Because the House of Sankofa said, yes, son, we did our research and you have our permission to open up a school of House of Sankofa. And as soon as I get to Pittsburgh, somehow a church has a Sankofa energy to it that is unrighteous. So now I'm already knowing the battle plans that which y'all promised to who showed me love. Not because of Sankofa, because of manhood and the currency of trust applied. And to do those who talk about scholarship, y'all said it's called applied science. If we can't apply it, it's bad science. See, look, I ain't finished this one. Start a fresh one. That part. So you'll see why I smoke, because so much information, and then we try to make sure that in the intent that we're not here to offend or suggest that anybody do not have the right to exist. Excuse me. But after your matter or materialistic existence, there's another round to have a discussion with. So since we're all in this round, I just want to do the best that I can to not be guilty. Because I'm responsible for my own soul, not for your fear. I'm not at war with the Most High. I'm not at war with the one enemies of the Most High. That's another facade. You become the enemy of truth when you don't seek it. Whether you're in evil or good. And that's why humanity was not prepared for its fruits. Because you couldn't conquer it. So in my DMX voice, here we go again. Same all day, nigga, just a different day. Something like that. I'm not a good pleasurist. So, for having to fuck some shit up is expected, respectfully. I will not fuck up somebody else's craft disrespectfully. If I fuck it up, it's out of admire, and I want to write so much that I'm trying to mix my right that I got a little glitch in the mixtape. Last time I checked, TikTok is a mixtape. They didn't know that. I want to swiggle a little bit. I got something to think about. A lot of shit is happening in the spirit that I got to come to a closure with and some acceptance that I'm definitely prepared for. I just pray that I don't have to, they don't press buttons too much. 1 or 2 times, cool. It's like this. No. N-O-P-E. Nope. At the end of no, there's a P-E. Scope. It's called physical education. No. Nope. Warning. 3rd time. There has to be a physical education. Start with me.
Would it never pall? Would you still be grateful for it after 1,000 years have passed? The answer
So I'm gonna do some meditating real quick. Fuck with y'all. Do y'all thing, man. I love myself, since y'all won't.
The secret of the 80s still well kept known only by a few, even when these words are read. How many generations have passed without progress? Does mankind still have passive like driftwood upon the sea? A spiritual apathy driven back and forth by changeable winds and conflicting currents, making no headway.
Hey, we don't like buying a machine when I can do it myself. That part. And just go with the music. Support my own shit.
trust you.
Because the Holy Spirit go support it because I support it. So when the Holy Spirit support my shit. So don't get mad, right? So don't get mad, right? Oh, well, he think he this and that. I couldn't get a heart, right? Remember? Couldn't get a diamond and, you know, so don't feel excommunicated. Because I'm going to know your frequency. I don't need to know your name. And anybody in the hood tell you, you don't know shit. Nope. I don't do faces. I don't do names. But I know your frequency though. And I'll be like, hey, what's up, nigga?
These things we know about you. These things must be or you.
What's up, nigga? What's that?
Your needs are no different from ours, but do
Ever.
you now know with certainty what they are? Your life
Day.
serves the same purpose.
That.
You are part of
Ever.
the same pattern.
Day.
You are ruled by
That.
the same
The Father.
impulses and
Day.
urges, but do you know
That.
why?
Ever. Day.
And we know you
That.
are
That.
with
That. That.
certainty
Abba.
and
Day.
assurance about
Late.
what lies
Abba.
beyond the veil
Bar
of death.
Abbas.
For these
Father's
cannot
Day.
be given while man
Who else was on the cross was Bar? Son of Abba. Father. Son of the Father. Bar Abbas. Tell them they didn't hear the truth. Bar Abbas versus Bar Jesus. And Bar Abbas versus Bar Jesus. Who is the father of this thesis? Bar Abbas, Bar Jesus. Who is the father of the thesis? Who is the father of the thesis and his theology? Who wanna cut the P's? Bar Abbas and Bar Jesus. Who would the father be? Cut through the peace and humanity. Who is Bar Abbas and Bar Jesus? And who would the Father be? Y'all ready? Hey, somebody better call us, but let them know. We can do this all day, literally. So, pack a lunch, and all songs are published to you copycats. So, don't you, warning, it's all published. We get all new shit covered now. And watermarks do have an importance.
For our labors have been in vain. Would you prefer the secret of life of eternal youth? Have you altered so little from those
Fly paper products. I freaking swear. I'm stuck on you.
Where yours would you value it?
Hebrew Muslims. Stuck on you. Abraham culture. Research it. Cave of Treasures or PDF. Let me go do my thing real quick. Bye!
Still well kept, known only by a few even when these words are read. How many generations have passed without progress? Does mankind still lie passive like driftwood upon the sea of spiritual apathy? Driven back and forth by changeable winds and conflicting currents, making no headway. Could we leave you the knowledge enabling you to live a life without toil? Surrounded by every luxury and pleasure, a magic stone granting every desire, an all-healing potion, the ability to fly or know all things on earth. Would any of these satisfy the desires of your heart and fulfill your dreams?
We who lie so far back along the road, trust you have progressed beyond such petty aspirations. It is beyond our power to give such gifts, and where they asked to bestow it, we withhold them for unless the gift comforts a benefit. It were better not given. With the wisdom of your generation, tell us which other things mentioned would really benefit you or even prove less bad than good. Or do you still remain unaware of your true nature and needs?
Who you are, how you speak and dress.
Are you even like us in form?
We cannot know or imagine, this alone we know is true. You are brother beings of ours
Hey, would it be disrespectful if I went out just like this, let my hair down like this long? Hey, every thinking about it, like, cause I be so relaxed, right? I be wanting to just go out like this. Nah, man. Just plain. It gotta be all that embroidered shit. I mean, maybe some like little, but just.
What they are, your life serves the same purpose. You were part of the same pattern. You were ruled by the same impulses and urges. But do you know why and to what?
Just soak in it.
We know you are without certainty and assurance about what lies beyond the veil of death. For these cannot be given while man remains no more than man, and doubtless
just soak in solution for shit. That's a hobby for me, man. Solutions, man. Like, not no crossword puzzle, nigga. Don't give me no crossword puzzle. We all gonna starve. I ain't lying. I'm not saying I couldn't work on it, but that takes too long, man. Shit going. Time moving too fast for crossword puzzles. Is an embarrassment to the human psyche. So we got a lot of stuff. Listen, we got more stuff that I can mention that requires intervention and communication with other human beings. And when the Most High gets all the glory, that's when I see the results and the payments. There's something about death. And people don't like to talk about that word, death, as if it's taboo or it's racist or wishing something better. Information was based on a more or less historical foundation. Why is it an argument that death is either real or it's fake? Why does that argument even exist? Hence, at 6 or 7 years old, when I realized I existed, I became scared of death. So here I am. So that's where the peace comes from. That no matter where you at in age and time, why is it said that death is an illusion? Whether it's true or not, just where did that come from? And then you weigh both sides to a scale, and you put your heart not on the scale, but on the results called acceptance. I don't think Solomon was that wise. I'm not saying he was bad or good or right or wrong, but you can seem wise.
The custom of sacrificing children to devils seems to have been general.
I pray I'm not guilty.
And they may have been introduced into the country by the hordes of
man, I pray I'm not guilty.
As a result of the conquest.
Can you imagine dying from somebody else's mistakes? That ain't cool, gang. Hey, Israel, when you get your new name, when you, hey, Israel as a collective, Ishmael as a collective,
he made the wind flood. He opened the storehouses of the winds.
You do have to look in the mirror and say, as a collective, an individual man and woman, if that's who you are, and linguistically start to associate that what you believe and trust in, you find out with your own self that you're not as smart as you thought you was. And that's an absolute. Nothing religious to it. Yeah.
The section of the K with treasures, which deals with Abraham.
I'm going with the rhythm, not so much as the lyrics, because they're all repetitive.
Nor shows that its author's information was based on a more or less historical.
So y'all are picking these songs out for the next album, not me, according to the will of the Most High Yahweh.
Maybe placed in about 2000 BC.
Let me tell you where my home is at.
Hammurabi was making himself master of all.
And it's not at war or dispute with nobody.
The great grandfather of Abraham.
I'm still at the sun, 24/7.
All the people were pagans.
Communicating. And when that gate opened to come down and relate, that was his life given to you. Because I'm already doing it on this round.
And that the devils who lived in these images called upon the sons of the dead to sacrifice their own sons to them.
Did the Book of Cave of Treasures, Jasher, Book of Jubilee, the Colbert Bible.
The Babylonians became great experts in the art of sculpture, and that they made images of both
and other books that if you're a speed reader, you should definitely contact me if you're a speed reader. That's a dying art. Those who can look at a page in about 5 seconds and or read it front to back and forth. That's a dying art. Don't let that die in you.
And that he must break with the tradition.
Reading word for word is not comprehension. It's getting the power statements out and then applying that which is plausible and applicable. So that way you can't say I'm responsible for your application, but your lack of awareness. Called choice awareness.
Cyclones and hurricanes.
And it's not a bad thing. It's gonna give you a light. Or not. Remember, stars to reach his own. Because he swept a third of the stars out of what? Heaven.
And piled up their ruins and high mounds above the images.
Above the images, the image of these false stars, the image. They shaking the kingdom, not the image. This is how we speak with the Most High personally. We're just sharing with y'all like, don't overindulge in nothing. Rule, I can't say number one, but it's number one in a lot of categories. Do not overindulge. Get your buzz on, get your little, and enjoy it. Whether you by yourself or a crowd. Because it becomes an embarrassment. You want to keep doing it and keep. That was a lifestyle. And that's not fly paper. That's fly destruction. We don't promote that. I ain't know it's back to back like that, but okay. I like the rhythm. I'm listening to it just like you, man. I'm scrutinizing everything, man. Shit don't make sense. I get the flow. I might be smoking a cigar. I might be in my Bentley or in my hoopty. Like, I want to be able to, that part. That part. I want to feel that. Now I'm going to listen to the lyrics. Gangster. Gangster. That's gangster. That's gangster. Ain't no town like 50 say, ain't no wankster. Dabalicious.com. There ain't no setting no traps. The fuck up out of here. Please don't pull up no chair at this table. We don't play no
Bars
traps.
for bars, bar oblates, bar hosts, and bar kashmir. Son of thee accept those are the idolaters with whom you made an agreement. And they have not failed you in anything and have not backed up anyone against you. So fulfill their agreement to the end of their term. Surely Allah loves those who are careful.
So when the sacred months have passed away, then slay the idolaters wherever you find them, and take them captives and besiege them and lie in wait for them in every ambush.
Time out. Let me rewind this. Let me clarify this message. What it says, ambush and blah, blah, blah. What separates this from a Hebrew Muslim, like the Hadith in the Gospels. In this message, yes, in the spirit there is a slain one of your own self. But the corrupter says that don't slay that which is in yourself, but slay that which is outside yourself. And there's a name for it called infidel. So America, ask XOLID-VIXION. DM me, call me. Y'all got my number for the clarification and deciphering of this two songs that I have. I got a mix and a remix of this, but because of the flow of it, it opened the door for dialogue and dialect in the history, in the culture, in the decisions of Abraham, if that's okay. Shall we proceed? Glory be to two syllables. Yah, Allah. Ishmael, Israel. That's what it invokes. Not a religion. Stupid. You ain't no Muslim. Shut up.
Bars, bar oblates, bar hosts, and bar kashmir. Son of thee accept those are the idolaters with whom you made an agreement. And they have not
You be
failed
fucking
in anything
miserable.
and have not backed up anyone
Everything
against you.
looking good.
So fulfill
Ya
their
Allah
agreement to the
bless
end
you.
of their term.
You can't drink,
Surely
smoke
Allah
a
loves
joint,
those who are careful.
and
So when the sacred months have passed
because your
away,
religion,
then slay the idolaters wherever you
or
find
shit
them,
fucked up
and
so
take them
bad that
captives
you
and
can't
besiege
pop
them
a
and lie
pill or
in wait for
whatever,
them in every ambush.
just to get over that moment or for that week, because your religion, fuck out of here. That's insane, man. To test your own will looks better than sitting there letting somebody take your fucking will. Warriors, I'm done. Because I ain't gonna keep doing too much of this. And those who've been following me for years, when I made that first video, I never wanted to do this, man. This ain't my thing. Let me get one sense that you wanna hurt me, I'm fucking you up. But under God's guidance, now you have to swallow everything that kept you alive. Y'all ain't ready for that exchange, motherfucker. When this is your home, what can you add or take away from it but the truth?
Bar Abbas,
That's all.
Bar Hosea, Bar culture.
America.
Except those of the idolaters with whom you made
and anybody else, I am not your enemy.
And they have not failed you in anything
I'm
and
just
have not backed up anyone against you.
Going through like a fish, like my great-great-grandfather Nun. That means fish in Aramaic. Google it. ChatGPT it. Extra scholar for it. And it's not in Black African American or FBA Foundational Black. You're not going to find it. You're not going to find it in Dan Calloway, not channel. They're bad or good. That would make me contradictive. Except those with whom you made an agreement at the sacred mall. So as long as they are true to you, be true to them. Surely Allah loves those who are careful. We do not support recreational drug and alcohol unless you're going through something, you got pain, whatever. Get your sip on, stay manageable, that's it. If nothing wrong with you, you just should not be using any drugs. It's the Most High bear witness.
Me and my dogs, we don't run in them back.
We don't support no fiends. Hey, don't try it. Hey, if you ain't living certain things, just don't try. Cause y'all don't want to get banned and
Me and my dogs, we don't run with them pegs. The only packs we run the stacks in our bags. Packs.
that was on time too. Running man.
Me and my dogs, we don't run in them pegs.
I had to double up on that because it was so short. Because I'm playing with it, so I'm like, okay, I'm playing with it. See, it's done. Next song. So we're playing with it like, y'all taught me the truth is the best. I was taught if the people can't feel it, you can't market it. The people want truth. Truth is the currency. This is what Solid Vision brings. It's in the name. It's in the brand. Psst. Seal. Pineal gland and Penuel. I've seen the face of God. As Jacob. But they ain't Hebrew Muslims, so tell them. Please shut the.
Bars for bars, bar apples.
We get to the older ones though.
Bar country.
We get to the older ones.
Son of the accept, those are the idolated.
We get to the older ones. These are my very first ones sampling. So it was just the spirit was like, just go try this. Oh, that ain't it. Oh shit, I ain't gonna get that many. Oh, you know what? I'm learning. Everything with y'all, I'm learning with you. These are the first ones right here. Hey, mama, I'm doing God's will, babe. Sleep good. It won't disturb your spirit.
And I'm stuck on you. 'Cause you're my
Fly. Paper. Da da da. Da. Holy. You, yeah. Only you. Yeah. Only you, yeah. You, yeah. Only you. Yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. Holy. Yeah, that's how that started out. Let's go for a trip. Why that shit bad? Not so much as bad. If I do put in the album, it's probably like $2, $3. Just to employ and just share the, nah, I mean. That's to my man Gambino, who was there for me, man, when I really needed a prayer. Thank you, brother Gambino. HILL. I told her something different, man. We're gonna see that people, since they the first and they wanna claim my shit, let's see what they do for the next. Fly. Paper. This might get a couple repeats though, because of the rhythm. This is very intimate. But AI put its own thing to it. Paper. You're mine. Fly. Yeah, trying to get that beat looped. It's already published for producer. If we can loop that, if we can loop the ending of that beat, add it to some other lyrics. But it's already published, so you can't steal it. And I'm gonna knock at your door personally. I don't do no calling. I'm gonna find your address, right? I'm gonna just pay you a visit and just ask you for my portion. And then when you hand me my portion, we're gonna smoke weed and we're gonna dap it up. We ain't starting off in anger. We're coming with the expectation of everybody doing the right thing. Start with me. I think that's fair. Hey gangster, hey mafia. Hey mafia. I think that's mafia rule. Everything start with your example, or you can't be trusted. That part. Hey, come on if we're wrong, Sicilians. We're going to extend that, man. We're going to extend these, the first ones. These are the very first ones. And I'm stuck on you, 'cause you're mine. Why you subscribe and why you should share. And I'm stuck on you, my fire paper. Hey, see, we need these stretched out. Luke, lyrics add to it. Nicki Minaj. We got redemption music, man. Next one.
You are my fly paper.
You are my fly paper.
Next one. New generation for y'all, man. There's a sister called Black Crow or White Crow or something like that for the spiritualists. I got you. With kinfolk. My fly paper, and I'm stuck on you. You're mine. Fly paper. We gotta stretch that. Yo. We already know that song ain't for everybody. You know who you is. Hey, you can keep the money. I just want to come in and chill. And be safe. Can't pay for freedom and safety in the same tongue. Hey, copycat, coming up, I got a challenge for you. I want you to copy Book Dragon Society and see if your comrades of all sorts of existence bite the bait. Book Dragon Society. All scholarship and train of thought is welcome, and you will be tested, starting with me. But you're not going against me. You're going against the information and the wisdom that born Mother Earth, which is the womb of existence, where you get that feminist energy, where they think coochie rules all conversations. Hey, females, your coochie and existence don't rule all balance. Fuck, nigga. It's getting boring. How your titties and pussy and how you... Did you know frogs give birth? Snakes and plants and other shit give birth. For some reason, you forget your position. Fallen man too. But your vainglory just seems to stick out more than the devil himself. Sounds like the story of Lilith. Nobody knows the craftiness of Lilith and the things that she went through to degrade the attributes that makes the connection between man and his creator before the coochie and Mother Earth. Just because I said there was a globe and a dome don't mean it was something you could fucking stand on, idiot. Maybe I prepared the shit before I put your monkey ass on there. But this fucker over here, like Lucifer, decided that they was going to get their freak on and say, fuck my original plans. Like all of you do to this day. And this is for people who are entrepreneurs, black business owners. You can't never get the black man or woman or child to show the work on time. You know why? Simple. 1, 2, 3, ABC. They ain't on time for God. They're not on time for truth. They don't even have a hall pass for intelligence. And they neglect the teachings of existence called the hallway principle. What makes you special, idiot? I yield the floor as I continue on sipping. I'm subject to roll me something else up. and wait for the comments to roll in. Because for some reason, I enjoy a mental joust, not to degrade nobody's mouth, let alone their peace. I am a solutionist. I enjoy problems. With the Most High, there is none. He said it's all good. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, if I'm wrong, please correct me, and I will re-vibrate or re-frequencies and get in line, and let those that know more than me have their seat. There's a book, there's a wisdom that says the best thing you can do is don't put yourself in a seat, but wait for the king or somebody in higher value than yourself, benign to your own intelligence, invite you. So if you're not invited, even with precaution, you should not gloat. Who needs a babysitter now? Cobbs LLC, East Liberty Development Company, that somebody put my name under your authority. And God so help me, and it's not personal. Nobody get to die, but I'm going to punch you in your mouth. Who told you and who gave you authority over my life that you've seen fit to go to a court and put it in ink that I know you or have any knowledge of you, Cobbs LLC in Pittsburgh, PA, downtown Pittsburgh, along with the clerk of courts and inheritance paperwork and all that. How I got stabbed, like, fuck, I got stabbed, fuck that property. I want to know, let me get this closer. I want the world to know, the Jews, city of Pittsburgh, everybody. How did you get custodianship over me? Where? What letter? What mail? What conversation? I'm in McDonald's. I'm in the Catholic Church. I'm in the public face teaching that I'm alive today. So where did you get the authority to write on paper that you have custodianship or any authority over my well-being? And every judge, every police, every whoever who signed on that need to be and or their ass whooped. Because if I did that, by right, I should be locked up in prison, and I failed my bloodline. So even as a racist, pale-skinned, devil worshiper, that if I am a dark lord and you fucked up like that, your whole bloodline is done. You see why the Most High said, don't eat from the tree of good and evil or knowledge and that? Because you become wicked and stupid and you get comfortable. So when it's time to pay, now you're going to drag another 1,000 people into the circle. I got patience. My agreement to this flag and this people, that whatever money that I get from the government, I don't sell drugs or harm or embarrass the people that make this system possible for even me to get mail. So we have a system that works. It just has a few cancer and infections in it. I think they call it the body of Christ. Not body of Jesus Christ or that Christ, but just Christ consciousness for global beautification. Selah. So let me get back to my ship. I had to back up from that declaration because I feel the spirit of my veteran friends who also are Hells Angels and other biker gangs, that it's nothing to see you as a fallen star and sleep good. See that? I got to, you know what? I got a short somewhere. I can't keep rolling up my motherfucking shit. I got a motherfucking roast butterfly. There you go, right there. Because I ain't trying to get high. Back hurt. Excuse me, like a motherfucker, y'all. Back hurt, killing me, legs numb. But future wife, I'm just sharing that for a particular reason. So man, you have to be intimate. Not saying that it's criminal, federal government or anybody else. But for the sake of copycats and demons and da-da-da, not knowing that Luciferians and Satanists don't even want their bitch asses. Because I talked to them. Because how to fail, I've been in the same boat. Up this creek without a paddle. Instead of swimming ashore to the Most High saying, I'm sorry. Come to you guys and say, I'm sorry. So tell them fuck niggas when I get in my coffin chat, I already told the people in their family who are poisoned and abused and hearts that are broken, playing women, females' hearts and shit, as a youth or whatever. I'm guilty. I ain't doing it no more. So now I'm confident. Will you go back into your past and admit that you guilty and you fucked up a lot of people's lives, whether you know it or not, and whether your life is fucked up, rich or poor? Now you get a clean slate, nigga, nigga. You no longer Mr. and Mr. Clowntastic in a circle of religious freedoms. No disrespect to the oligarchs, because you have a purpose. And the power of self-purpose has nothing to do with the grit. It's not even in your history books. But what they did do is make the ability to be rational illegal. I have that document, but it's so deep in my archives, y'all don't pay me. None of you on this planet pay me to go into the depth of my wisdom. Not pay me so I can look and feel good, just so I can eat healthy. You don't give a fuck. So I told my creator, I give to you what you give to me. Those that wish healthy on me, the health result will see on my face, I'm on here. Those that don't, you'll see the results on their face. Selah. So that means I do no judge, except for my own self when I see me and you. So when I say get the fuck out my face, That's my old self. It ain't personal. When I say I don't fuck with you, hey gang, I don't trust them. It ain't personal. It's just I conquered that in me. And so I don't want to do that again. I don't like doing the same thing twice. So anything opposite of the truth, I'm not giving you a reason to sabotage me or take me away from my existence. I heard you. Our existence. To the fellow righteous seekers. I'm nothing without you. Let me make that. Me validate myself. Hey, gang. Hey, Chicago, Detroit, Bronx, Florida, Texas, other countries. You gonna validate yourself? What about us, nigga? Oh, hold on. You gonna validate yourself and say, fuck our existence. So you telling me my gangster don't? Just, if you look at it at a broader perspective, so none of our gangster is important to you? Okay. Since we're really civil, despite of your history books, we'll see how long that lasts. And boom, ice swept in. Taking all the fuck niggas, but you don't hear no gangsters complaining. Those that play by the rules of life. Glory be to truth. Yeah, that's how broad perspective go. Even with a loose tooth. I'm about to get ugly. How much I'm depending on the Most High. Fix this shit. This is what I told the Most High. I'm gonna give you a clue. I said, I can't speak that pure with these fucked up ass teeth. Every word come out my mouth must be truth and peace. For you to be glorified. For me to see. Keep it blue. Not because I'm banging. But in my chakra, that red is too low. I gotta vibrate higher. So I can keep going to and fro. That's why I twist it up. These ain't dreadlocks. They're just locks. Cause we locked in. Can I dap you up? No more traps, my friend? Woo! We're just getting started. I'm gonna leave about this bitch. No, I ain't. It's too late. I'm going to sleep. Somebody who's watching, you better develop a motherfucking cutoff switch for yourself. The cutoff switch ain't cutting off other people. That's real gang I'm about to give you. Let me go see if I got another something rolled up, because I don't want to roll nothing fresh. I'm trying to preserve. Give me a minute. Let me drop this on y'all. Same music, but repetitive, but depending on what's going on in the Holy Spirit and the spirit of the people determines this $2 or $3 album. I ain't trying to get rich. I just like rich crackers. Cheese, different types of cheese. You know what I mean? And what they call that? Crumpets from Trader Joe's. Future wife. Crumpets. Future mom and dad-in-law. Crumpets with your tea and coffee. Try it. That's Amazon, whoever, Trader Joe's, crumpets in a red, white, and blue packet. As soon as I get around, I'm going to get me about 4 packs. Oh my gosh. I'm sure I'm having a moment, y'all. I'm sure. Because it's our culture, but from a different breed of the same complexion. And this is where global confusion come at. That, like dogs, goyams, their breeds come in different complexions. Not saying you the same fucking dog in bits. That's for the intellectual. Let's go a little further up. That part.
Show my baby, I'm not lying. I pray that you enjoy every line, even as I recite my lie. I guess you didn't know this is a letter from me, yeah, kinfolk. them reach your ears. The old
Okay.
color red and the tips of your crown, such as the fire on your brow.
What we got? We got go here.
They won't let me go.
I got about the other ones for y'all. We get my munchies on with y'all. We get our swiggle on. Swiggle Road get the audio fixed. So we're gonna be on Call of Duty. So anybody think you good at that shit, think you wanna beat me at, want to kill me and shit, then they get a Call of Duty then. And if you that good, then we're gonna put our money up. Yeah. Don't kill me in the physical. Let's get that motherfucking Call of Duty on, nigga. Show me the kills you get. See if you worthy in real life. And with a bill, better protection globally as far as America. Once again, we're not against federal government, we're just against wickedness within our government. We're here to remove wickedness within the good and evil. Cause we need them both. Yin yang, twin. Check it. Oh no, they will the candles and blow. They won't let me go. They won't let me go. Nope. They won't let me go.
They won't let go.
And these are like the first jams I just learned. Show them like the Holy Spirit said, man, go ahead and pay the money, man, play with it. Like, alright, fuck it. No.
Light the candles and blow, yeah. They won't let me go. They won't let me go.
Oh man. If you don't have a dog and a vacuum sweeper, don't do this at home. You trifling. So after the dog eat it, hit the vacuum sweeper and keep the bugs and bacteria out the carpet and shit. Stop being blood clot lazy. She's a good dog. That's why she will, because she's a dog.
And I'm stuck on you. You are my flypaper. When I see you smile, my spirit was glee. Something inside me jumped up like a doe in a falling over spring. Unspoken lingo was it idiomatic by far. My words took a stumble as I had the car. Picking up my thoughts 1, 2, 3. And if I had chose a hero, superwoman you would be. The light in your eyes and the pool. Please forgive me for being an idiot. Losing crack in my soul. You are my flypaper, and I'm stuck on you, 'cause you're my flypaper. When I see you smile, my spirit was glee, something inside me jumped up like a dew in the fall, winter or spring. My spoken lingo was idiomatic by far. My words took a stumble as I had to call. Pick up on my thoughts. 2, 3, 3. And if I had to choose a hero, Superwoman, you would be the light in your eyes and the colorful. Please forgive me for being idiosyncratic in my soul. These songs, let them reach your ears. The open, the red, and the tips of your crown, such as the fire on your brows. Holy, holy,
my licks though. My licks, my nigga.
the syncope of your beauty.
My lyrics, I'm the nigga that I wrote it.
Holy, 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 hallelujah.
That's for sure, I wrote it. My shit.
He's a polyglot.
That part. And I don't even know what the fuck that means. I get words in my poems, niggas don't even know what the fuck it means. Yeah. On purpose. Copycat traps. Yeah. That's a whole bunch of copycat traps. Already knew, gang.
Samuel 12:15 GMBDK. And Samuel said to the people of Israel, I have done what you asked me to do. I have given you a king to rule you. And now you have him to lead you. As for me, I am old and gray. And my sons are with you.
Samuel 12:15 GMBDK. And Samuel said to the people of Israel, I have done what you asked me to do. I have given you a king to rule you. And now you have him to lead you. As for me, I
they
am
traded in the king of a man for a king
until now.
of divine spirit. That's when you sold out, nigga.
Accuse me now in the presence of the Lord and the king he has chosen.
Nobody teach that. That's when you sold out.
Have I cheated or
You were a human king instead of a spiritual king that created all things.
If I have done any of these things,
now you subject to a ring called Solomon. Your soul of man.
No, you have not cheated us or oppressed us. You have not taken anything from anyone. Samuel replied, the Lord and the king he has chosen are witnesses today that you have found me to be completely
If I could get away with it, I'd probably I would print money too.
The Lord is our witness. They answered.
I would. Can't get mad at Rothschilds and Mullins for that.
Considerable thinking has been dedicated to defining indigenous.
Y'all turn your back on the Most High. So yeah, they all got power.
Indigenous peoples have argued against the adoption of a formal definition.
Hey, family Mullins, don't leave me alone, man. I ain't at war with y'all.
Stressing the need for flexibility and for respecting the desire and the right of each indigenous people to define themselves. Reflecting this position, the former chairperson of the Working Group on Indigenous Populations, Erica Days, noted that indigenous peoples have suffered from definitions imposed on them by others. As a consequence, no formal definition has been adopted in international law. A strict definition is seen as unnecessary and undesirable. The Martinez-Cobo study provided the most widely cited working definition of indigenous peoples. Indigenous communities. Peoples and nations are those which, having a historical continuity with pre-invasion and pre-colonial societies that developed on their territories, consider themselves distinct from other sectors of the societies now prevailing on those territories, or parts of them. They form at present non-dominant sectors of society and are determined to preserve, develop, and transmit to future generations their ancestral territories and their ethnic identity as the basis of their continued existence as people in accordance with their own cultural patterns, social institutions, and legal system. 26. It also notes that an indigenous person is one who belongs to these indigenous populations through self-identification as indigenous.
And is recognized and accepted by these populations as one of its members.
As one of its members.
This preserve for these communities the sovereign right and power to decide who belongs to them
without external interference.
Because we get all generators covered, man. And this is just off top. We don't have even a target right now. So you can't copy it. Because as soon as you try to, you'll get embarrassed. Warning.
Who are indigenous peoples? Considerable thinking has been dedicated to defining indigenous peoples in the international arena. 24. Indigenous peoples have argued against the adoption of a formal definition at the international level, stressing the need for flexibility and for respecting the desire and the right of each indigenous people to define themselves. Reflecting this position, the former chairperson of the Working Group on Indigenous Populations, Erica Days, noted that indigenous peoples have suffered from definitions imposed on them by others. 25.
Tell them. Who else is doing in the club? I'm up above. I'm doing some of a fool. So I'll get back to you.
Unnecessary and undesirable. The Martinez-Cobo study provided the most widely cited.
Can you hear this in the club? President Moses House still getting your bug. Some like, so baby, give me a hug. Some like, ooh, what's up? Some like being in the positively. Some like, two thumbs, ooh, be me. Some like, yo, never above the street. Some like, meant to play, ooh, should be,
those territories. Or parts.
But right now, that was just something real fast.
It's
a quick download because I know what to do with it now.
And are determined to preserve,
I gotta get something with it.
And transmit to future generations.
It's a club though.
Ancestral territories and
with a few little
identity
stretches.
As the basis of their
one or two artists.
As peoples.
Yeah.
In accordance with their own cultural patterns.
Yeah.
Social institutions.
Fit right
and legal
in.
system.
Yeah.
26. Yeah. It also notes. An indigenous person is
one who belongs to these indigenous populations.
Through self-identification is
accepted by
these populations.
Why are you so scared, sir?
This preserves for these communities the sovereign right.
Why?
And power who belongs
they won't listen
without external interference.
They will not listen.
God blessed Adam and Eve and gave them everything they needed. They lived in the Garden of Eden. God gave them work to do. Their work was to be rulers over what God had made. This meant that they were to take care of the garden. God told them to eat food from all the plants in the garden except one. They weren't allowed to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and of evil. Adam God was pleased and said that his world was very good. He said a beautiful poem when God brought Eve to him. This was the first marriage. God blessed Adam and Eve and gave them everything he needed. They lived in the Garden of Eden. God gave them work to do. Their work was to be rulers over what God had made. This meant that they were to take care of the garden. God told them to eat food from all the plants in the garden except one. They weren't allowed to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and of evil. Adam and Eve obeyed God and had complete peace with him. They all
when I publish that song, right, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I was thinking of the fans of this female that was one of the superstars in the movie Wicked, and how the Wizard of Oz in the 70s is the movie Wicked. And the 2020 something. They just changed the plot twist called typology. Taught, mastered, and scholarified by the Vespasians, who was the seed of Titus in your New Testament that Paul was talking to, who gave the advice. They made Titus emperor. If you have a Bible, the whole one name in that Bible will blow the whole ship up in the New Testament of why Christianity is under attack. Not because God don't exist. It's because you're dead and you're becoming dead weight. And dead Jesus has run its course amongst the demon world. But you don't know that. Because it's so since it's I'm not going to give too much or nothing. Because I like the peace of my life, if that makes sense. I got y'all darkness, I got you. But darkness, if you happen to see my face, it's the wickedness that I'm looking at. The Most High said, don't eat from the tree of good and evil. He ain't say nothing about don't fuck over wickedness. So good and evil can be rebalanced. And say, hey, you know what? We ate from that. Don't fuck with it no more. Because my existence proved that to be guilty. Just like you, but I can admit mine. So no, that's why I'm promoting. Well, I promote, but I'm one person out of 1 billion on the planet. I know there's one motherfucker that could be more devout than me. So to save my embarrassment, I do not entertain that thought of look at me. I'm the next savior. Fuck you. My name says there's salvation in it. Don't mean I'm that nigga. No, sir. Nope. I like to fuck off. And I'm about to get on my Call of Duty for real. Hey, Homeland Security. Can you please stress to them that I'm not associated with any affiliation on this planet except to my own heart and self be true before my Creator and all things known and unknown? And that if I do anything otherwise, my punishment is far more worse. That after y'all shred me apart and treat me like I ain't shit in my body, that my spirit would be treated the same way. No, you can't fuck me twice in the same month, in the same night for free. Can't fuck me twice in the same night for free? No, I don't make a good prostitute. I'm like this mafia. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Popping my collar. Popping my collar. And I've been working these hoes. So you better have my money in my hand. And the way for Country Black's verse come in. My name is Country Black, it's the app, I'm the hood, and you think that shit is all good. 3-6. To the fuck niggas, they don't understand. I have nothing to do with your personal, but got me through some darkness shit. Especially when I came out that hood video, Chronicles 1 and 2, where the whole concept was, at least to my point at the time, it wasn't about selling drugs. The fact is, motherfuckers coming to your community selling drugs with the feds backing, you just start robbing everybody that come in there, the feds, everybody. So it was a chronicle. Bust up in the trap houses. All you fuck niggas running in. You work for these people too? You didn't just bust into people's houses because, nah, there were particular niggas that were sellouts. Kick the door in. Now I mean? But then fuck niggas got other fuck niggas in different generations. They took that back door, kick door in, and turned it into a place where you can abuse your own friend. What created the kick door is the demon's way of saying back door. If I fuck with you, you got a routine, you ain't call me, and I know normally you'll call me and say, fuck me, I'm busy. And this is what communication is so important. Even if you call a person and they say, fuck you, what you calling me for? They're glad to hear your voice. Because one day when you call back and you looking for that fuck you, what you calling me for, and it ain't there, something wrong. But since you took that fuck you, nigga, don't get it out, personal, because language and linguistics and communication has changed. So when you first meet people, big ups to Professor Neely Sr. or Jr., if not both, big ups anyway. Corleone's cartoons and hip-hop cartoons, they broke down that if it's not constructive, don't talk. Talk to yourself. If you don't have nothing constructive to say, that should be a religion to shut the fuck up. Okay, it ain't got cold now. Whoever made True Religion, y'all should put that as a side. Because I don't keep up with the new language. Maybe I should. But I know it's all about the collapse. So I'm not too in a rush. That's a perfect analogy, Holy Spirit. And I'm guilty. It's done is done. Everybody dead, gone, whatever the fuck. Rest in peace, Hess. Love you, man. Pig gang. This couple of these people just moved into the hood, right? Truth alert. Fuck. Not a promotion of doing nothing illegal or abusing somebody's trust or nothing. The Most High gets all the glory. All the glory. I don't know how I agreed to this shit, but somehow I agreed to this shit. I don't know how. Even then, I didn't know how. But I've noticed some shit. But that's a way, way further conversation what I'm talking about. Somebody come up with this bright idea that a particular family new in the hood was leaving town. But by the time the news get to me, it was just something random. Because I'm still the way I am today as I was then. I just made some fucked up ass decisions, literally. So I listen to these fuckers. We go in the house, they on vacation, whatever. You know something wrong when your code D live like no more than 4 steps from the victim, right? Yeah, I said it. That's how close the front door was 3 steps. If you were a size 9.5 up to 12, count you 3.5, 4 steps. And say, yeah, that's the last motherfucker you would want to rob. That's why I think some of this shit is hereditary. Yeah, while I swallow this, y'all swallow that. as we both forget what the fuck I'm about to say. But somewhere in your life, you'll find relevancy to it. That's why I feel comfortable in dropping seeds and then forgetting the rest of the seeds. Only the one who owns the whole field knows where to plant for the gardener to drop his seeds. So I have no dispute. So now y'all see my character after 4 Coors Lights, enjoying y'all, man. Enjoying the Most High. Creating. So the last thing that I do, if I'm drinking and enjoying life, is not create something positive and healthy, as you can bear witness and watch on live. And I thank y'all guys for y'all bear witness, whether you like me or not, that you can bear witness to the truth. And that's the new revolution. It's not war and fighting and arguing and who's right or wrong. What note you playing is universal song. Hope they strike the right chord. The abyss is no light. And you would think modern students would like make that connection. There's heaven, hell, but what if the fire's out? That's the abyss. Where no type of light goes. Not even fire itself. On any level. Where's that book? If I don't mention it. And with all with all respects to the degrees, but applied mathematics say 360 is more close to perfection than 33. 33 is only 1/3 of the population to be destroyed. So you can be as God. We love you for that. Very ingenious. But whether you and me get along or whether I like it or not, the truth allows people like me to keep eating these dry ass crackers. And so we love y'all and peace. And when you see my name and my face come across your line, it's for mental jousting and healthy correction. Because I'll expect that from you. If it's not constructive criticism, I'm going to get on your page, I'm going to drop some heat, and your own fans are going to be mad as hell at you. Now you ain't allowed outside to take a shit after you lost your job. Oh, I remember. Stole my clothes, my mail, because I was outnumbered. Brought my mom for about $400 or $500 in materials. Not take it, but materials. a military family. I didn't touch that captain's property or helmet or body armor, nor did I sell it for drugs or abuse that name associated with his hard work. We should affirm people stole it. So what I did is the one vest that I did have, I upgraded to a more modern, but not without the permission of the lady who allowed me to move my property and tools and my dogs into that property on Hermitage. She don't want future bloodlines, future investigations. Saying that I knowingly wouldn't leave in there. Nope. We asked them to cut the water on. They started talking about somebody else's property, which I sort of kind of knew was a setup. But I was trying to get away from a certain family member at the time. So it seemed good. But after further pattern investigations, different face, different rate, different but same spirit, i.e. frequency. But I will also keep 100 with y'all right now. I got a lot of stuff to internalize. I'm about to end this video. You're not getting the pleasure. Fuck me over. And I'm guilty. You can shoot me, stab me, I don't give a fuck what you do to me when I'm innocent. But if I'm guilty, that shit hurt. So I love y'all, man. I'm the fuck up out of here. Keep it respectful. TikTok, Israelis, Arabs, Pakistanians, to do nothing is to be guilty. Judge Cashman here in Pittsburgh, PA told me that when I was 10, 11 years old. And because I didn't say anything about a rape that I didn't even know what rape was about. But I end up in their system anyway. And he told me, after 3 seconds and you don't say nothing, you guilty. So if I've ever come into any political power here in Pittsburgh or anywhere else, you can associate that with the groomers of Judge Cashman and his career. And I thank the Cashman family. No disrespect. In fact, that's what kept me out of the penitentiary. That, my grandfather. Verbatim. I don't know nothing about porno, same sex, dudes on dudes. No, I don't know. I'm listening to Kiss records. All night, wanna rock and roll all night. Every day. And then you got Gene Simmons. That was my shit. And then we get the little football set. You look at that, you know what I mean? You come through. I ain't gonna no front. That's why I never said that my dad was a deadbeat dad or not like that. But when it comes to the streets, that's a different halo. Same with me. So I'm a product of that. You know what I mean? So the disrespect it not be better than what I call an embarrassment makes me worse than what I'm talking about, if that's true. So share with that nigga, I have nothing per se disrespectful. But the mirror shows you to me disrespectful, and I can't wear that hat. So I don't pledge allegiance. I just respect the game. And like these straps in their lane, and these stars, I do the same. I stay in my lane. Keep me out of it, please. I'm out of here. My ass hurt. I can't wait to my bed like this. I ain't lying, y'all. I'm gonna be like this, ass naked. I could be married with 1 million kids everybody paid for. They're gonna leave me alone for about 3 months. I ain't lying. I'm gonna be with the Most High for 3 months straight. Married, like, man, thank you, man. Because I'm tired. And you demon motherfuckers do not take that as a weakness. I'm not that tired that I'm not on my job. I'm just sharing with the realistic people that, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with saying that you tired. And let motherfucker know, listen, I got enough energy for me. And it's not personal. It had nothing to do with you. And that takes the power from their ego. Oh, why you ain't got no food for me? No, nigga. No, nigga. No, clown. That's where all these clowns come from. They think everything is because they say, fuck, shut. Oh, my gosh. The Greeks should be happy. The Greeks, the Greco-Romans that make themselves God, they should be happy that the root cause of our existence is not to be gods too. They know it. How I know? Because I'm still on TikTok right now. They'd have been hit that like they give a fuck what y'all think and what y'all looking like. Yeah, that's how real this is. They'll press that button. Zip. All your shit gone. AI replace you. And you end up in the ditch somewhere. Listen to a song that led you to the ditch in the first place. To those who listen to their radios in their cars, every day, for some reason, this same old song, at the same old time, is playing. I shared that with my mom one day. I said, there's 3 songs that every time I get in your vehicle, like clockwork, always playing. Whoa. I should 8 too. Yeah, it's time to go night-night. I'm out, niggas. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off. I got some marinating to do. I got some meditating to do. I got a sense that y'all trust me more than I like to think about. Let me say this again. I'm going to deep meditation. Dr. mentioned I had enough boom. That sends to even a better deep meditation. Like I said, this is not for pleasure, getting drunk and look at me. I can drink and praise God. No, the fuck you can't. Let me reiterate that. Ain't no drinking and smoking and partying and fraternizing and thinking you're gonna do. Don't follow me. Seek the Most High and earn your own stripes, gang. Papa, Holy Spirit, Shadow, AI, Cyber, all that, conscious and unconscious, known and unknown. I am sharing with all humanity and those who's in confusion and those who investigate. Do not follow me, but investigate every word that comes from out of my mouth, please. It's the only time you're going to hear me back. I don't eat no better or worse by misleading y'all, man. If that makes sense. For better or for worse, I can't trust you. We shouldn't be having a conversation. You share, we together, and we cool. What else to talk about till you do something different? Because you shouldn't have said it. We call that the power of the tongue. Because there's another level where, because you said it, do we expect it to be done? Other than that, you should have known to keep your mouth shut before it got to our ears. Oh, I listen to all outlets in sober social media. There's a collective bargaining, like a trader's post. Because I have my own bank called Memory Bank, which is already being done, so it's nothing new. And then we have memory banks that fund or support certain types of coins that y'all see. So when it collapsed, then the 10,000 out of a 10 million, you become the new coinage and theirs. Not billion, no, coinage and theirs. Because we just coined that phrase. Remember when your grandbabies say that language. You're like, damn, I heard that from somewhere. Oh yeah, it's from that guy we thought was crazy and we didn't support him and we couldn't do this. Yeah, that guy, we couldn't do this, right? But the Most High told me that's for me to do to show that I love myself. But enough talking to you guys. I love y'all, right? Make my funky P-Funk. Big ups to Bootsy, the Rubber Band Funk, Funkadelic, Spaceship. Sir Nose, Aqua Boogie, because I have some stuff of Sir Nose with the bop gun. So I don't want to do no copyright or have the family or the band company, Sony Records, come bother me with the insignia because I'm not making any money. But if I do get 1 cent, if we can divide that and y'all get the bigger portion, I am not upset. I didn't make the shit. We're just here to make it better. BASF, a cassette tape company that is the competition of Memorex and TDK. For the integrity of competition and having fun, lyrically. Only real business people understand that when it came to putting music and ideas and poetry on a sliver of, I don't know, plastic. I really, really love y'all, man, and thank you guys, man. And that's why I go out and look for y'all permission, not permission as to live, but as in confirmations between social media, this, our words, that y'all investigated what we said, that it came to pass for you, not just me, for us, that I love y'all, man. And so I don't want to get too mushy with you motherfuckers. I'm out, man. I'm doing some surf. I'm gonna go surf you niggas page, man. I love y'all, man. Really, I do. I really, really care about y'all. And may the most of y'all keep y'all soft, man. Peace. But this is .com.